Hello, Azewiyab. How's it going this fine evening? You'll have to let me know how the audio balancing is on the music. Because I'm not starting in a game immediately this time, I just have some Whiskers tracks on in the background, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, they look a little loud right now. We're gonna turn them down just a little bit, maybe around there. Let me try. Let me take a listen on Twitch real quick, see how the audio sounds. Manager. It's honestly still just a touch loud. Or maybe not. You know what? You all let me know. It's kind of hard for me to tell just by listening on my phone, but at the very least, audio does seem to be working for today. We got some nice Whiskers beats in the background. Oh, sorry, Orca. My timing is impeccable. It's so good. First ever expert level, nice. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, you said you wanted to make food or something, and then I, unless you actually made food, and then it happened. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, tracks in the background are from our good friend Whiskers. I'm just got a little selection of this stuff on Spotify playing right now. I can use the off time for this. Okay, fair enough. I'll accept that. I myself had a bit of a bite to eat just before I started streaming. Made myself a little burger. It was quite tasty. We just like happened to have all of the good burger ingredients in the house, and so it worked out. We got a cheeseburger. It was quite good. But now it is time for a little bit of streaming. So, here's what we're doing tonight. If you take a look at when the global launch says it's supposed to be today, but they did technically release the game like late yesterday evening. That technically, like, I think like 8 or 9 last night it went online. And so, the goal was to sort of like play it day one. And at the end, ultimately we're basically just going to be catching at the very tail end of day one. So we're playing Persona 5, the Phantom X, the newest game in the Persona series to be released here in the West. And so that's the plan for tonight. I have a bit of a history with Persona on this channel, obviously. I've played most of the mainline games, Persona 5, Persona 4, and we're a decent chunk of the way through Persona 3 as well. This is a gacha game spin-off of Persona 5, so I don't know. Hard to tell if that will be good or not. So I have zero expectations. This game could be hot ass, or it could be an amazing new addition to the Persona canon. I don't know if it's a direct sequel. I don't know how it relates to the original game. I don't know a ton about it other than it is a gacha game and it's based on Persona. So that's the amount of knowledge I'm going into this with. Joy. Should be fun. Should be good time. Regardless of whether or not it's good or bad, I think we should be able to have some fun with this. If it is good, I'll maybe keep this series going for a little bit. I'm thinking we'll definitely do this one session. I'd say there's a solid chance we do a little bit more than that. Maybe just a handful of sessions, maybe. And then if it's really good and I want to keep playing it, what might happen is that I just stream it anytime there's new story content, or I just stream it for like gacha rolls or something just for funsies. And I just have it going as like a more idle thing in the background that I'm doing. So I don't exactly know for sure where this is going to end up, but I am excited to at least give it a shot. I am very much hoping it will be good. I'm hoping this will be a super fun game. But it's a gacha game. It's a gacha game spin-off of something I already like. And to be honest, I haven't had great luck with those in the past, so I have my expectations in check, if that makes sense. But that is that's what we're going to be doing for tonight, is giving this this new game a shot. As for the rest of stream schedule going forward, let me think. Sorry. I'm still going to try to stream Deltarune tomorrow. I'm going to do my very, very best. It might need to start a touch late, but I will do my very, very best to do a Deltarune stream tomorrow night. If it doesn't happen tomorrow night, I will try again on Saturday, but honestly, it's even less likely Saturday, so no promises. All in all, though, yeah, I'll try and do Deltarune stream. That's the gist of it. I'm not going to know until right before it's time whether or not I'm going to be able to or not, but I will do my very best. Next time for sure I'm going to be streaming is Sunday for Persona 3. Then next Tuesday again for Deltarune, probably. Other than that, I honestly am probably not going to try and plan any further than that, because I don't know if I'm going to want to keep going with this game. I don't know if I'm going to want to, like, I don't know how far through Deltarune I'm going to be. I have, like, 3 streams budgeted for it, so, like, we're just going to play it by ear. I'll let you all know when I know for sure, but, yeah. At the moment, the plan is to just, the plan is to, there is no plan. There's no plan, I'm so sorry. We'll figure it out as we go, to be honest. I'd love to say I have a grand scheme in mind for how streams are going to go next week, but I do not. Fortunately, the thing next weekend I thought might be an issue will not be an issue. I will not have the thing that I was worried I was going to have interfering with stream. So that won't be an issue, but yeah. What we do next week largely depends on how good this game is, so I suppose let's get into it. Alright, I'm gonna, sorry Whiskers, to pause in the middle of a very pleasant song from you. But I'm gonna go ahead and pause and we're gonna get this going. A big part of the reason we are doing it like this is because Persona games tend to have a fun little thing called an opening movie that we are going to watch as we boot it up. I saw a little bit of, just a little snippet of it while I was making sure the OBS stuff was set up correctly, but we'll see it in its full glory now. If and when it loads. Sometime? There it is. Launching game? Yes, you can make changes to my app, or my PC, or whatever.
Sega.
Okay, it's very much not showing up.
Atlas.
Okay, now we're good.
P Studio. Black Wings.
I feel like those were a lot of the, sounded a lot like the base Persona 5 voice actors. Oh, we might need to turn this down a little bit. That's cool.
Love like you don't care.
walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a timeline, then there's time that goes up and dread. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Throw all the chronicles that we told, don't waste it. Follow road the step driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then and dip it together. Breaking the barrier. What's the better time? 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up.
Nope. We're gonna work? Kinda. Let's turn the... Okay. I'll take this opportunity to turn the volume down, I think. Let's go down to, like, that much, maybe? Uh-huh. Oh, God. I noticed this when I first booted up the game as well, but the, I gotta say, the audio the audio settings on this game are a little odd. Like if I tab out of the game, that feels a bit quiet. Okay, we'll bring it back to, I don't know, maybe around here. Let me know if that's good. Yeah, but if you tab away from the game, the audio cuts out entirely. So if you all see me tab away from the game, that's okay. Sounds good. Nice. Glad someone's here to help me with the audio balancing. But yeah, at the very least, they got the aesthetics on the opening correct. It's perhaps not quite as revolutionary as Wake Up, Get Out There was, but they have the aesthetics down. They've got the both in the visuals and the music. So that's encouraging to me at least, and they've still got the nice menus and such. Yeah. So far, so good. I guess. Not that we've seen much of the actual game yet. Perfect World adapted from Persona 5. What the fuck is Perfect World? Is that the opening? Like, what? Anyways. Let's see. If I want to play this game, switch to gamepad mode. So we need to do... Oh, okay. User? Guest ID. There's no sound all of a sudden, because this game sucks sometimes. What the fuck? Imagine being able to, fucking see what you're doing. What, huh? Oh, this is unfucking usable. I just wanted to try... Okay, now I've got mouse control back, finally. Switch account. Log in. Official launch. This is awful. I'm trying to log in. Yeah, I don't care that you've limited it to 100. Important. Please bind your... After starting the game is registered as a guest account. We recommend that you link an external account to your game in order to secure the data. How to do this? Title screen, user, bind. Title screen, user, and then how do I bind? Linked account, sign in with Steam. Please? Link confirmed. Is this gonna work? Please? Okay, we're so back. Okay. I did not want to be running a fucking guest account. Not on a freaking gacha game, man. Okay. Press to start. And we're back in the user center. Son of a bitch. Just let me, come on. Logging in. Okay. Finally. Oh yeah, I also don't think this game has English voice acting. Like, let me check that real quick, but I'm pretty sure this game does not have English voice acting. Store page. Yeah, we do not have an English dub for this game. But why is that voice acted? Persona does that a lot, actually. Yeah, Persona's quite known for that, like doing the whole like the even the like disclaimers and stuff are voice acted. Switch to gamepad. I swear to God.
例外なく茨の道を行くことになる。この光景を見ているお前は、それでもこの物語に参加したいということかな。
I don't. Alright, closes the game.
確かに見たぞ。お前、選択したな。この同意を得られなかった側に、お前のような人間がまだ残っていたとは。
Yeah, you know what? The fucking notification that we got upon opening the game that we were limited to 100 accounts because 100 accounts per device due to demand on servers. Yeah, that clearly that has no indication that anyone has replied like that ever.
待っていろ。会いに行ってやる。
Is this just not the opening of Persona 5, the original game? Oh, hold on. Is it glitching a little bit? Yeah, so far this is just the opening of Persona 5. Yeah, it's just Persona 5. Okay, sick. It's just Persona 5. They are doing something weird with those glitch effects. This is actually my first time hearing the Persona 5 Japanese cast. Huh? I mean, Joker looks pretty good. Why am I... This is really throwing me off. Why am I just playing Persona 5 right now? That's what Joker sounds like? Please follow the instructions! What? I can't like press. Oh my god. Super unrealistic. In an actual palace run, I would never use that much SP on a single enemy. Select an action. Gain one will of rebellion. Well, that's new. Okay, this is different now. Is this different? Yeah, I think this is actually different now. Well, y'all, Joker's dead. Oh, it was a dream? Okay. So, okay. They're framing that as a dream. Little... Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out, are we in a, is this an alternate timeline situation? Because they did just, like, kind of copy part of the opening sequence of Persona 5. And we just jump cut to this guy after a battle with Joker, which did admittedly look pretty good. Oh, are they just gonna play the opening again? Fuck it, I'll watch it again.
revisit your act, return top and reveal.
That's a pretty damn good shot. I'll actually like comment on it this time. I like the design of the new Velvet Room attendant too. I wonder how they're gonna do Igor's voice in this one. I think still characters, Orca. The actual, I think it's actual game characters. Oh, now we're...
電車とホームとの間が広いところは足元に十分ご注意願います。
Okay. It's been so long since I played the original Persona 5 that I'm not 1000% sure I remember whether or not this was in the game or not. Oh, I recognize you from the opening. Haha, get spotted, idiot. This is Persona 5 The Phantom X. It's a gacha game spin-off of Persona 5 that came out today.
はい、じゃあホームルーム終わりね。進路志望調査のプリント、後ろから回して。
Okay.
あ、名前書いてるか確認してね。
So, already, I have to say, they have not sold us yet on the main character. They have not sold me yet on the main character, at the very least. Joker has, I think, a very interesting setup as a main character. Everyone is initially rather, like, harsh towards him, because they think he's a criminal. Like, the whole being framed for assault thing is, like... That's actually a very... I think a very good way to... get me invested in the main character very quickly. They have yet to do that in the same way with this game. But I'll give him some time. We'll give him some time.
当たり前のこと言うけど、ネットで使ってるアカウントとかじゃなくて本名よ。
The fact she has to specify. Why not call her teacher? This is just Persona. They do this a lot. There was a character in Persona 5, the original, called Broke-Ass College Student, who to this day is probably one of my favorite NPCs of all time. Broke-Ass College Student, my beloved.
私だったら片山久美。いい？
Katayama Kumi.
こんなことから言わないとこっちの説明不足になるってさ。
Yeah, she's got that. She's actually has that little faith in us. God, this is so much less of an interesting way to write your name. Nagisa Kamish. Oh, they actually have. Magic Association Receptionist. Use a keyboard to enter your name. Come on. I switched to a keyboard and now it doesn't work anymore. You know. We gotta do this. There was never any other option. Pretty sure the Mimic got 3rd place. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Alright, yeah. I do believe they use English ordering for the names in these Persona localizations. Are we gonna go back into the dream? Or are we just going to the Velvet Room immediately? Why is there G highlighted? That's a very Persona thing. Like, imagine a lot of the text in this game is supposed to read as if it's, like, newspaper clippings that have been stitched together into words. So, like, they often do interesting things with, like, the fonts being different between letters and such.
こたびも出会えたようだね。ならばようこそ。君が見ているこの光景のことはベルベットルームと呼んでくれたまえ。
So this is Japanese Igor.
ああ、自己紹介が遅れたね。私のことはイゴールと呼んでいただこう。そしてこの者の名はメロペ。私に仕える従者だ。
Merope? Okay. Kind of mad today again. Celeste mapping being me. No! I'm so sorry.
メロペである。よろしくお願い申し上げておく。
ここは夢と現実、精神と物質の狭間にある場所。
Yeah, no, this is one of the few songs that they reuse in just about every Persona game. Called like Aria of the Soul or something like that. And it's always used as the Velvet Room theme. Lon got stuck loading for an hour and I had to move 10 gigabytes of... Oh no! That's horrible. Is it just me, or are they doing something odd with the sprites here? They look a little off.
君は何らかの形で選択をしているね。故にこの場所に客人として訪れている。
Yeah, I'm here playing whatever this is. I don't know what this is. Choice? Question mark?
そうだよ。君自身の選択のことを言っているつもりなのだが、無自覚とは。なるほど。この部屋のありようを見ればそれも合点がいくね。
例えるなら、心の海に開いた海底トンネルとでも申し上げておく。
I do actually quite like the design of this new Velvet Room. I will definitely give them that. This is a very interesting like design for a Velvet Room.
だが君は自らの意志で知りたいという欲望を示してみせた。かような世界の人間でありながらだ。今はそれでよしとしよう。
I gotta say, I think they're doing a little bit too much with the rendering on Igor's face. It's just a little bit off-putting.
それでは、こたびはこの辺りで。ああ、すまない。最後に一つだけ。無欲は時に君が君自身を放棄すること
Shit, it's a whale!
かような世界にあなた様のようなものがある。 ゆえの主からの忠告心得ていただきたい。
Oh my god. I remember whoever could that be? Whoever could that be?
お引き止めして悪かったね。それでは。
どうしたの？急にぼーっとして。進路のところチェックつけてないけど。
Future plans. I'm struggling to gather my thoughts. Maybe because I just got interrupted by a fucking hallucination of goddamn the Velvet Room.
あ、片山先生。
Girl called Ara.
チェックついてない子は今回は特に死亡なしってことらしいから。
You're absolutely right. Zero plans for the future. I have no future. I won't be doing anything. Literally nothing.
もらっていくね。
Yoink.
片山先生、例のあれ出たね。怒ってる。
Astute observation, girl called Arai.
じゃあホームルーム終わります。あ、そうだ。最近また例のファントムって事件？
Uh-huh. Hold on.
あ、そうだ。最近また例のファントムって事件？
They're calling it Phantom. The teacher did introduce herself, yes. They're calling it Phantom in the Japanese. They're just saying Phantom, I think. I'm not entirely sure why they decided to localize that as
被害
menace.
に遭う人増えてるみたいで、泣き寝入りしかできないって話だし。そのせいか、ぼーっとした子も多くてさ。みんなも浮かれて標的にならないでね。ただでさえ、枯渇の制服って街中で目立つから。
Okay, now I'm interested. What the fuck is this? What's going on?
じゃあ、今日は終わります。
Mission Awakening of Desire start. Alright, so far this is just Persona. Hold up. That's a big ass map. I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed that they show the entire thing from the start. But it is cool to see. Shimo Kitazawa. When can we go back to Yongan-Jaya? Get me to Yongan-Jaya! Go to the hallway. Here's the menu. Awards notice. Awards. Story. Meta jewels. Sure. Notice. Why does this music stop playing when I pull this up? Why doesn't it show up on stream? Why can't I leave this on my own? Back. It literally doesn't let me exit out of this. I have to switch to keyboard mode. Jesus Christ. Okay, some of these controls are a bit janky. So, note to self, I will not be opening that menu. Undecided student. What did you put for your answer to the last question? I couldn't think of anything, so I just wrote NA. Same here. It doesn't really matter what we choose anyway. Care to elaborate? Care to elaborate? How do you run? Please follow the instruction. I don't want to... It does not give me an option. Alright, whatever. I need to get to the first floor, but they seem in deep conversation.
あ、またアップされてる。謎の液体かけてくる迷惑男。だってさ。
That who doing what? Women. You should talk to Pumpkin.
動画もガチじゃん。もう誰かがマガ通信に送ってるみたい。マガつかみのファントム認定出るかもね。
Huh? Alright, this is playing out a little bit differently. Divine justice. Yeah, no, Languid Boy, again, we got Languid Boy, broke-ass college student. They just describe people like that in this game when they don't want to give them a name. Condemned as a menace. Okay, so there's already some organization that's like addressing these threats, I guess. Like Ultrakill. I don't know a ton about Ultrakill, but Kane is a huge fan of Ultrakill, I think.
てか、こういうの事件になんないの？警察動けよって話。
Nah.
わかんないけど、無理なんじゃん？
I fucking knew that they were gonna say it's pointless. Does it actually say person with insecurities?
仕方ないって諦めるしかないっしょ。
I should ask them to let me pass through. What? Huh? Oh, it doesn't. Well, kudos to you, because the joke was good enough that I mistook it for something that this game would actually do. I felt my resolve to get past them fading. Alright, we got long-haired female student. Amazing. And they run away. Oh, she's one of those characters. Yeah, absolutely, Orca. That would be more in convention. Conveniently appearing long-haired student. Girl called Tanemura. Well, it would have been fine if the resolve to get past them hadn't faded from our body. Like, what's up with that? Rip, baby. Da 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 da. We'll go with it. We'll go with this, thanks.
私は風紀委員の役割を果たしただけ。利己的とでも言うのかしら。周りの迷惑を考えない子、最近多くて、あなたも自分で声をかける選択を忘れない方がいいと思うわよ。
I would have if the resolve to make it past hadn't drained away from me.
人には自分の意志で動く力があるのだから。
I would have if the resolve to do something.
ごめんなさい。余計なお世話だったかな。私はこれで。
Go to 1F. Amazing. What is this sign on the map supposed to mean? What's over here? A skullduggery pleasant reference? I can't focus at all. Okay, so there's just actually something going on with him. I saw Tanamura Senpai in the cafeteria during lunch day. She was looking cool as always. I just want to lay eyes on Riko-sama every day. I am cult following if I've ever seen one. Why is it 0.7.10? Wow. Everyone in this school is, like, concerningly apathetic. Which is probably the point, but... That's the map editor for Celeste, right, Amy? I could be wrong, though. I might be wrong. Go to 1F. Talk about discipline, I could never. That's a very interesting piece of flavor text, because I know for a fact that switching shoes is a huge deal in Japan. Like I'm actually curious now, like what has changed in this society that would make people not care? I also feel like this track does not really fit the ambience of this scene super well. Check out them graphics! Them old school graphics! Forgot to return the umbrella. Sick. Should we go to the practice building? Girl looking at the bulletin board. You know, I probably shouldn't be quite as concerned about, like, checking all of these dialogue options. Persona's not as big on the whole, like, missable secrets thing as most of the other games I've been playing lately. What's this one? Oh, that's the outdoor shoe student. Imagine your entire legacy being just decided by a bunch of drinks in here. Can't fucking buy them? Okay, so it will let us go to the practice building, though. Post masquerade, rainbow face and Go to 2F. Change out of your schools. Okay, okay. Can we go into any of these? No, we cannot. We can't get bread, though. I have 20,000. Yeah, so we can already get metaverse items. Cool. Cool, cool. What you all doing? Your collection of what, dog? What you got back there? I should leave them alone. Alright, fine. Students near the window. Oh, Chunibyo boy, okay. Not gonna lie, dude, I feel like you don't need to have Chunibyo if the situation is as fucked as it seems like it is. Okay, have an little lover's quarrel over there, I guess. Something like that. And as is typical of Persona... Chunibyo? Chunibyo? Suny Yo. I'm not trying to say Bio, but now it sounded better. Suny. I'm probably just overemphasizing the B. Second floor hallway. Oh, so we get the entire second floor hallway out of this. Interesting. Static girl. Alright, alright. And then we can just head back up downstairs. What? Were stair transition animations too expensive? Oh my god! There's an owl in our school! As if he certainly seems as though it's been stolen from him. That was the goofiest animation I've ever seen. That girl had a certain look in her eyes, and this guy was just like, fuck it, I'll leave. Already? Damn. Bored-looking woman. Wow. Damn. What the f- That's what I'm saying, Orca. Like, this is... Yeah, you're telling me, dog! You're telling me, man! But the feeling gradually subsides? What the... what?
取られていながらも己の意志に疑問を抱くことができるか見つけたぞ
You got all of that from a single from me like kind of reaching forward a little bit? Bro, she just fucking glided up the escalator. That was so funny. I don't know why. Hey, look, it's the Metaverse app. Dog deletes it immediately.
お前でよかったんだな約束通り会いに来てやった
We meet again, as promised.
一つ忠告してやるが見えてないってことともともと備わっていないこととは別物だわしにはお前が前者であってほしいと願う欲望があるおいそこを見ろ
Cycler eats. Okay.
無作為の侵入にしてはいい場所を引き当てたな。よく見ると悪くない面構えじゃないか。
This game is peak. I cannot tell what's going on right now.
それは当然の反応だな。知りたいという欲望を抱きつつあるいい兆候だ。それでこそ会いに来た甲斐がある。
No, I didn't want to switch to mouse and... Oh my god.
お前の名前は知っている。わしのことはルフェルと呼んでくれていい。敬意を込めてな。
Honestly, blunder downgrade. We'll go with
名前呼ばんのか。
Hold up. That's an interesting line.
おかしい。人間の自己紹介としては完璧だったはずだが。
Oh, okay. I think it's just a gag.
まあいい。お前もまだ困惑してるのだろう。
Yeah.
ただ、今は時間も限られている。端的に説明するぞ。
Keep the explanation brief. Rip a mask off your face. Let's go fight some demons.
ここはお前の知る現実の世界ではなく別空間の異世界だ。人々の集合的無意識、要は大衆の心の世界といえば伝わるか。今現実世界では様々な欲望が失われつつあり、この世界がまがまがしくも崩壊しそうな形容をしているのもそのせいだ。まさにお前が今抱いている知りたいという欲望もそうだが、それらもすべて気づかぬうちに誰かに取られている。
Okay, so far I'm actually quite interested in where they're going with this setup.
信じる信じないは任せる。だがお前も例外なく取られているぞ。どうやら感づかれたらしい。場所を変えよう。まずは脱出を優先する。あとは進みながら説明させてもらう。いいからついてこい。今はわしを味方だと思ってくれていい。
The sickest sandwich to ever grace my eyes. I love it. Oh god. It's trauma music.
そちらは
That's the wrong way.
進むぞ。
I do like that they're leaning into the collective unconscious metaverse stuff fairly early this time. Like, I do think that's kind of cool.
先ほども話したが、現実世界では人々の欲望が奪われつつある。
Aubergine mushroom and cheese on top of the bed. Ooh, nice.
お前も感じたことはないか。誰かのせいで仕方ないと諦めたり、自らの思考に反して意志が消えゆくことを。
Both that rings a bell there. That makes
欲望
sense.
と聞けばマイナス面を想起しがちだが、つまりは生きる原動力でもある。
Yeah, like Forget Persona 3's apathy syndrome. If you want to see actual apathy, look at literally any character in the opening of this game.
それを放棄したり、あるいは誰かに奪われ続けたりすれば、お前も見ただろう。希望さえ抱けなくなった者が身を投げた姿を。
But I do feel like with apathy, like the more interesting thing that to have them do would just be to like lose interest in eating and starve. Like that honestly would be more interesting than the like jumping off a roof angle.
もちろん、今すぐに世界が終わるなどという話ではない。だが、それは徐々に確実に人々を蝕み、世
Did
界
you
を
not see that?
終焉へと導いている。そして、欲望が搾取されている原因は、やはり立ちふさがるか。
No, I'm aware, like, yeah. It takes a very severe amount of losing interest in eating to, like, starve. What I mean is, like, losing interest in eating and just actually stopping. Like, being so apathetic, you just stop keeping yourself alive.
シャドウだよ。わかりやすく言えば敵だ。わしらを殺しに来てる。
Though, do imagine this, everyday high schooler shows up in the metaverse, and this guy's just like, they're here to kill us. What?
奴らに善悪はない。欲望のまま人間を襲う。だが、まだ本来の姿ではないな。現実の何者かの
These
強
aren't
い
their
影響
true
を
forms.
受けて
They're influenced by... Okay,
駅
interesting.
の周辺で欲望が枯渇していたのも
We'll go with how is that possible?
ああ、こいつらシャドウは人間が欲望を奪われている原因の一つだ。とにかく、お前は逃げろ。
Save yourself, I'll hold them back! Whoa! Oh my god, it's the water.
見えてないってことと
You would what?
備わっていないこととは別物だ。
今のお前は本来のお前ではないとしたら、
あなたも自分で声をかける選択を忘れない方がいいと思うわよ。
お前には取られているものがある。それは本来お前のためだけにあったもの。
無欲は時に君が君自身を放棄することにもなりうる。
自己を偽り忘却し、己が意志を捨て続ける。今のお前は自身がどう見えている？どうする？ここで物語の結末を迎えるというのなら、それもまたお前の選択。今一度お前に問おう。取られた側のまま未来すら手放し、命をも捨てる。その選択で良いのだな。 その選択を聞きたかったのだ。
お前
There it is.
己の意志で無欲と決別してみせてくれ。選択したのであればつかめるはずだ。恐れるな。誰に何を言われようと見えているなら掴み取ればいい。
まさか
よもや今日という日を迎えられようとはな。我が名はヤノシーク。その魅力で荒ぶる欲望を滑る者。今より我らはこのベルトさながらに固く結ばれることになる。さあ契約だ。我は汝。
Yep. What are you about to say? I mean, what are you about to say?
目にもの見せてやれ。その姿、溢れ出る生命への強き渇望。聞くまでもないが、戦うということで良いのだな。さっきとはまるで別人だな。いいだろう。あの姿は迎撃態勢だ。殺すために本気を出してきてる。死にたくなければ武器だ。その手にある武器で敵を切り刻め。
Attack the selected enemy with your melee.
あの敵をどうしてやりたい？その欲望を力に変えて。
Each Phantom Thief has their own highlight skill, which can be used when the highlight gauge is full. Highlight. The fuck is the highlight gauge?
全てを奪い返す。
Thief Compendium Volume. Anecdote Cube. I can't wait to have to learn what all of these fucking, grants. Okay, so that's an EXP. That's an EXP item. Good to know. They're both EXP items. Alright, awesome.
終わったな。順を追って手ほどきして。
Imagine the game actually letting you. Yeah, I said that would be so funny. It's just like, you can let your journey end here. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. It's been fun, but let's call it a day. It's like these seaweed gonna pull me back down. That's cool with me. That's cool with me. I'm curious, how so did you find that to be a Dead Cells reference, Orca? I do just ask, because that they're basically that's just kind of the Persona 5. The way you first summon your persona in Persona 5 is by taking off the mask. The mask sort of ties into, like, because as they're originally conceptualized, personas in psychology are compared to masks that we wear in public, basically. Sort of masks that are the way in which we present ourselves to the outside world. Or present ourselves to others, more accurately. And so taking off the mask is the sort of symbolic thing that brings forth the persona. Sort of like how you shoot yourself in the head in in Persona 3. Oh, okay, I gotcha.
So, お前が先ほど見せたあの力のことだ。
Yeah, in Persona 3, you summon your persona by accepting your own mortality, and the symbolic way to do that is to use something called an evoker, which looks like a gun and fire, and like it just basically, it doesn't fire anything, so it's meant to seem like a gun, and so it's ritualistically, it's sort of like a ritual, basically. The act of shooting yourself is you facing your own death, and that's what gives you the power to call forth your persona. That's how it works in Persona 3. In Persona 5, they've got the whole mask thing going. And in Persona 4, you just kind of crush a card in your hand. It's they don't go quite as hard on the Persona 4 summoning mechanics.
ペルソナとはもう一人の自分。自己の真の欲望と向き合うことで権限する。搾取され続けるこの世界で誰もが己を見出すことさえ困難だがやはりわしの見立てに狂いはなかった。もうお前は取られている側ではないということだよ。
Why is ripping off a mask so bloody? Presumably just because they thought it was fun. I don't know. I do think maybe there's something like there's something symbolic in that taking off that mask can be painful. Because the idea is to sort of expose your inner self by taking the mask off.
先を急ぐぞ。ここはまだメメントスだ。いつシャドウに襲われてもおかしくない場所だ。
What a heck. Seems like the creators are equally apathetic. No, as I said, it probably has something to do with, like, metaphorically at the very least, the act of revealing or exposing your inner self can be a painful one. What the heck are the shadows? Mementos.
いろいろと聞きたいことがあるだろうが、わしもここで死んだらお前の質問に答えてやることができなくなる。
You know what? You know what? That is the best point you've made all night. That is the best point you've made all night.
察しが良くて助かる。お前、走れるな。
Like, that is a good fucking point. It's just like, hey man, if I die, none of your questions are getting answered anyways, so let's work on that first part first.
今の戦闘で他の敵にも感づかれただろう。
Oh my god, can I finally dash? Fucking dash.
急いでいると。だがちょうどいい。効率のいい倒し方を教えておく。
Oh, hey look, it's Pixie.
あんた何なの？戦いはこうやる。見て盗め。敵には弱点があるやつもいる。その隙をついて。
R1? You can take another action after knocking down a phone. This is known as a one more. Okay, so that's how you do the baton pass in this version. But you don't really get control of what you do after you baton pass, I guess. This is weirdly restrictive compared to the original Persona 5. First aid medicine. Check the tutorials to learn all sorts of things. Highlight. Okay, oh god. Open the phone menu. Okay. Weaknesses. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, nice. They actually give you, the jewels for that. I guess, are jewels the way that you do summons in this? Awards. God damn it, I did it again. I pressed the fucking notice button. Oh my god. Ruin my life. Try the other escalator instead. I didn't even realize.
エントランスが近い。出口はもうすぐのはずだが。
Game doesn't. You're right. The game doesn't freeze. It's just a sound, but still, I lose control. I have to go through a bunch of steps to get control back, though.
止まれ。いるのは分かっている。隠れているつもりなら無様だぞ。
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm not. How did you know that there was someone there?
いや、予想と違った。だが、この近くで欲望が奪われていたことに深く関わりがありそう。
The one that's to the source that stole your desire. Yeah, here? What do you mean here?
異世界と現実世界は平行に存在し、リンクしている。つまり、こいつの欲望を搾取され。 現実で命を奪われた人間がいるかもしれないって。
Uh-huh. Yeah.
ほう。何か心当たりでもあるようだな。
ほう。
だがこの雰囲気、敵も一筋縄ではいきそうにない。
Aw, why'd you get to summon yours so easily? What the hell is that?
立ちふさがるというなら、全てを奪って進むまで、お前の敗北を赤く彩ってやる。目に物見せてやれ。
Ooh, hold on. They might be cooking with this song.
回復だ。回復しろ。
R1. First aid medicine.
使うぞ。
The wrath of the wraith of envy.
さっきの強力な攻撃が来る。防御でしのぐんだ。
guard. Potch for a shot. Unlocks at what? Please follow the instructions. You know, for a game about free will, you've done a remarkable amount, you've spent a remarkable amount of time telling me to follow the instructions. Like, why is this game, like, this game is really, like, dead set on us following the instructions exactly. Oh, all out attack. Nice. No, you're so right, Orca. And this is to go even further beyond. Ah! Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da-da, ba-da-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da, da-ba-ba-da-da. Close enough. Plus Ultra's close enough. I feel like the original quote's from, like, Dragon Ball Z or something like that, but My Hero Academia is definitely close enough in this case. You hyped me up for a really difficult fight, and it was not that difficult. Probably because we're kind of getting hand-holdy. The game's being a little hand-holdy right now. Motherfucker, you don't know the word flabbergasted? That's one of my favorite words. Mother... Yeah, I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted that you don't know the word flabbergasted. He doesn't even mention coup de grace. That's not that uncommon of an English word. Maybe that's something like in the Japanese version he uses a really uncommon word or something like that. But that if that was in fact the joke, it did not translate super well. Oh, interesting. Maybe it was like maybe he used a super archaic word in the Japanese version then. Maybe that's what's going on here. Is that a hydraulic press? Dog, I'm level 2. I don't know what you're talking about, the true scope of my power. Why do they have work highlighted in red? Why is work in a red font? They don't get... okay. Alright, I'd also accept that explanation, Orca. No, this game, like, to emphasize things, it'll highlight them in red. I'm loving the fact that they emphasized the word work so heavily. Yeah, that looks like a person.
服従させることや取引することも可能ということだ。どうやらわしらにあの品々を売りつけたいよ。なんとも商売熱心なシャドウよ。
Admittedly, that is definitely true. That is also just a reoccurring, like, shadow slash demon slash persona in the Shin Megami Tensei series, though, so.
時間があるときに立ち寄ってやる。
They also, like, they looked inhuman. This person doesn't have any inhuman features, I'd say.
先を急ぐぞ。
At least the pixie had wings and such. I'd like to see her wares.
その欲望は結構だが。
Let me see her wares! Oh, she is a shadow. Like, she's just flat out. So the game is... Wow, well, I'm not fucking leaving that a mystery. She's so sad. And then she vanishes from existence. Okay, that's just peachy. It's Shibuya. Shibuya.
服が変わっているのが気にな。説明してやろう。異世界ではわしらの強き欲望が作用されて。
The flight animations on this owl are so weird. I guess we'll find out. I don't know.
いや、初めましてな顔をするんじゃない。さっきペルソナを見せ合った仲だろ。
So that was real.
ご名答。わしがルフェルだ。
Hoo hoo. Woo, woo. Why are you an owl goes hard?
順に話してやる。そうせくな。まず、異世界で服装が変わるのは本人の強き欲望の意志の象徴だ。自分史のわしらが敵対者に感知された際にまとう心の鎧。そういう認識で構わん。
Okay.
まあ、わしも全てを知っているわけではない。反逆の精神の表れという説もあったり。
Some theories. That was the whole point of the personas in the original Persona 5.
現実と異世界で姿が違うのはそういうわけがあって。
あれってフクロウ？
珍しい。
They will literally not care though. That's the best part about this. Anywho goes, yeah, yep. Mm-hmm.
悪いが、今日は一旦解散だ。目立つことは望んでいないからな。
Yeah, it's actually a lot harder to disguise an owl than it is to disguise a cat. That was the one advantage of Morgana. I can't wait for Lufel to start telling me to go to sleep or whatever.
その知的欲求は良いことだ。しかしお前、相当に疲弊しているだろう。ペルソナ覚醒もしかり、先の戦いもあった。帰って英気を養っておけ。心配せずとも、またすぐに会える。わしはわしで調べておきたいことがある。それを終えたら、また出向かせてもらおう。
Okay. Oh shit! Look who it is! Girl called Arai.
なんで渋谷に？
I actually liked that little transition. Wheel menu. You can easily play using various input methods. In RPG mode, you can use a gamepad or keyboard and mouse. Okay. Oh my god. Wing beat coin times 100. What is this? Now this looks like a gacha game. I've seen this shit before. Now it's starting to look like a gacha game. It's late, time to go home. Unlocked shops. The mysterious shadow from earlier is here to... Unlocked events. Participate in limited time events. What the fuck? All out attacks tutorial. Yeah. Okay, cool. Photosensitivity warning. Love that. Alright. L2 up. Pre-registration campaign rewards. Please claim your pre-registration rewards. Gold ticket. Platinum millicoin. Navy shoulder bag. 4-star weapons case. Intersecting fates. Edge of encounter. Athleisure outfit. Okay, so one of the hardest parts of any gacha game, in my humble experience, is learning how the fucking menus work. You might think I'm joking. I promise you, I am not. Please follow the instructions. I don't want to. Just let me. Why is the game holding my hand so bad? Oh god. Oh god, there's so much more. End a battle with an all-out attack. City Life 71 Metaverse Synergy Home. Obtain new clothes. Overview. God, we're 10% of the way through the story already, y'all. That's amazing. Shopping. Oh my god, y'all, look! Oh my god, it's already paid! Free. I'll take my free stuff. Thank you very much. Newcomer pass. Oh my god. Look at all this real money I could spend. That's crazy, y'all. Oh my god. 60 cognition crystals for $1. So she is literally the person who is selling us real world stuff. Okay. Christ. Gotta remember to never press the notice board, y'all. Daily loot. Okay, there's the daily loot. Exchange code. Are there any good exchange hold on. Let's see if there's any, let's see if there's any Persona 5 the Phantom X exchange codes. This is a good thing to check. Persona 5 the Phantom X exchange codes. Let's see. Click on exchange code. Are there any good exchange codes? Note that there are currently no active P5X codes. Complete the prologue, discover a secret world. This takes around 15 minutes after starting the game for the first time. The fuck no, it does not. It took me an hour. It took me probably more than an hour to do that. Yeah, it took me like an hour and a half. So that was a fucking lie. Can I wander around a little bit, please? Flowers in bloom. Mom's flowers are growing on the side of the wall. Okay, so we can go. We got Shibuya, Shimo Kitaza, and Zoshigaya. Now, to be perfectly fair, maybe it would be. How the what? Hold on. Missions wheel L1 toggle cursor mode. Mail R1 is map. R1 is map. That's our current map, like where we are. Okay. That does that. Then you go L1. Okay, shop contracts. Do you want to do so now? I guess we'll wait. Try that? Sure. Where did you find that? Y'all, the game just fucking crashed. The game genuinely just crashed. I was just trying to type. The game crashed. Oh my fucking god. Okay, there we go. Please tell me this saves automatically. Now logged in. No, go the fuck away. It's like, haha, actually, you gotta start the whole fucking game again. Okay, so far so good. Okay, okay, we're still okay. We got auto-saving. It's alright. Can I actually enter an exchange code? Are you gonna let me do this? Okay. Go P5X 0418 open. Trade failed. Well, that gives me zero information. It's just like... Trade failed. Is it a bad code? Is it not, like... You could have at least said did not recognize code or something like that. But no, instead it's trade failed. There are definitely some technical issues with this game that they have yet to fully iron out. I will be fully frank and honest and such. Party. What's our party look like right now? Party formation. Flames of Desire effects are activated based on the main attributes of your party member. You can create multiple party presets and select them from the party list. Find more members to fill out your party! Alright, we should go play the game. Try Race Queen? Where are you finding these? The code did not work for me and I'm level 31 right now, so I don't think it works. Okay, good to know. Codes are broken. Awesome. Also, welcome in, Lily. Unlocked home? Oh my god, we're not homeless anymore, everyone. I never thought I'd live to see the day. You can now quick travel to home. Okay. You know, this is a nice little humble abode. Gardening? If I had seeds, I could... Great vegetables. Home living room. This protagonist is living the cushy life, not like Joker. If I could cook if I had ingredients. I got them from the code store? Where is the code store? What is the code store? Go to your bedroom. Is that all we can do right now? I feel like that's all we can do right now. I keep trying to, like, run, but the game will not let me. The game will actually not let me run. I am but a humble little boy who wishes to run. Alright, I guess we'll go to bed. So slow. Oh my god. Owl's gonna fly through my window and just be like, go to sleep, bitch. Go to sleep, bitch. What you still doing up? We got things to do tomorrow. Any of these games recognizable? Not really. Not enough detail on them, I don't think. Alright, we'll go to bed. Not much to do in our room, it seems. Damn, we don't even got homework or anything? This walking animation looks soulless. A little bit, yeah. I can't. I will say that I have noticed that about this game so far. It is just, in terms of the fluidity and the cohesion of visual style in Persona 5, this just does not quite measure up to that. I'm still having fun with it. It's still nice and stylish, but like, in terms of like the visual like cohesion and fluidity, it is not on the same level as the original game was. I love that big ass blanket. I love those like, I feel like that's, you see those a lot in like anime and stuff, those big ass blankets. I think those are just the futons, aren't they? Like they just put the futon over the top of like a Western mattress. I got your ID on bottom right. That lowers it a tier. How does it lower it a tier? What does that even mean? I'm actually curious. Merope's voice actor sounds familiar. Merope voice actor. Voice actor. Time for a voice actor tangent. The Japanese voice actor for Merope in Persona 5 The Phantom X is Yukari Tamura? She's also... Okay, Yukari Tamura. Filmography. Oh, she's been at it for a while. I gotta go a little bit further before I'd see something I know from her. Let's check the more recent stuff. Nothing. No, nothing. Oh, interesting. Jibril in No Game No Life. And Suzuha from Steins Gate. Okay. I do know this voice actor from a few things. What else? Anything else in here? I have watched that show before, but I don't... Chiyo Yumehara in The Disastrous Life of Psyche K. I would not have guessed that. Not in a million years. But yeah, no, that's... She's Priscilla in ReZero? Okay, that makes more sense. That role I can see. That one I can actually see. Anyone else? Mine and Akame ga Kill. I guess that checks out. I don't remember that character from Kill la Kill. Yeah, okay. There's definitely a few characters that I recognize this voice actor from. Oh, hold on. I gotta banish a person real quick. To the Shadow Realm you go! I wish it actually, like... I've not watched ReZero yet, been meaning to watch it. It's one of my personal favorite anime. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. Cheer for, you know, game. Okay. The voice actor for Lufel? Umbrella Girl from another... What? What? Oh. I'd be concerned if I wasn't.
一刻も早く君に忠告させていただきたくてね。
Yeah. I will never be able to unlearn that information. It's too late. It has been planted in my brain and now I cannot escape. I think just warning question mark works.
君は私に別の可能性を見せてくれた。
That was a really long pause.
知りたいかね結構。君の見出した可能性は無意識の深層にある生命への渇望。誰もが当然に持ちうる思想ゆえに最も防出される原始的欲求とも言え。その溢るる活力は自分以外の他者にさえ忘れていた欲望を呼び起こす可能性を秘めている。
That does, you know what? You know what? That does sound like the kind of secret power they would give to a gacha game protagonist.
ゆえに、いずれ訪れる君との別れがとても残念でならない。
あなた様は破滅すると申し上げておく。
It gets Jiraiya from Naruto. Oh, interesting. For ruin awaits you. Broken, failing, rotten all world. Huh? What? That just kind of happened, okay.
忠告すると言ったはずだよ。先ほども言った別の可能性。欲望を抱く者同士が関わり、それを育み合う相互作用。君はすでに私にそれを見せようとしてくれている。今は理解できなくてもいい。
I like how this game has simultaneously spent like the entire first hour of playtime just hand-holding, and at the same time told me that I don't need to know anything.
だが君が破滅を受け入れがたいと思うなら、
I do in fact find ruin an unsavory
多
fate.
様な世界にありながら欲望を抱ける者たちを見つけ、 君の中にある
Okay.
欲望を鍛える
I'm writing that down.
といい。
Writing that down. Taking notes.
ということでメロペ、彼のサポートを役割は理解しているね。
コンシェルジュを務めますメロペと申し上げておく
Concierge.
今宵はここまでと申し上げておく
Okay.
また
I thought you were actually gonna explain something, but I see I was naive. You know what would be kind of cool is if they did like an animation where the yesterday to dog. That little transition made sense in Persona 5 when there were actual, like when the days were actually numbered. But this time it just goes from yesterday to today. Why? Why would they do that?
おはよ
I knew you were gonna make it into my room somehow.
う挨拶よりも己の知りたい欲望を優先させてい
Dog,
る
social niceties, my ass. You broke into my room.
結構なことじゃないかペルソナを覚醒しただけのことはある
Exactly, Lily. Oh my god. You see, apparently this is actually a favorable outcome for Orca.
約束したからなお前の疑問に答えることや頼みたい仕事についても
What? You have school today? No, you don't. We're gonna explain some stuff. Beep, 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 beep.
目覚ましが鳴るということは登校の時間が迫っているのか
Are you just gonna be like, ah, never mind, I'll explain
お
later?
前には学生という本分もあるだろう欲望を阻害することはわしもしたくない
Game people don't have pajamas? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda also don't have pajamas. I am a not pajama having motherfucker.
ならばふむ改めて昼下時にでもお前の学校に出向いてやろう
Yeah, I think the owl does. It is just the owl is supposed to be speaking archaically. What's a crumb festival? I actually like this dialogue. Do you sleep in your jeans and shirt from the day before? Kind of depends. Sometimes I like change into fresh clothes before I go to bed. Or I try to. That way I'm not like getting my sheets dirty and stuff.
昼下が通じない昼下とは昼食昼休憩のことだ昨今の人間はこの学校を
Unfortunately, no, we do not.
まあいいお前とはビジネスパートナーだ互いに少しずつ理解を深めていく
I also, this is another thing that I think that might surprise some people. I do not wear jeans at all. I do not like jeans. I have never found a pair of jeans that fit me well. I flat out do not wear jeans. No shame to jeans. Like I get tons of people like them. I don't want to like give too much flack to jeans. I've never found a pair of jeans that I enjoyed wearing, and so I kind of gave up after a while. Yeah, business partners?
詳しくは昼下の際に話すがお前の昨日の活躍は見事だった故にわしはお前に可能性を感じているこの欲望が失われつつある世界で救世の導き手となるのかはたまた最悪の導き手となるのか
I don't care what kind of trousers I'm wearing as to what looks good. It's more I don't like standing out. That's fair. Yeah, definitely. I mostly wear like khakis and slacks and that kind of stuff. It's also like the only kinds of pants I can seem to find in my size. And even then, I can't find them in my size very often. To be fair, I think I need to replace like basically all of my pants at this point, but I haven't found a new good fitting pair of pants in a long time.
何にせよ お前の行動に期待しているということだ。
And there isn't exactly a kind of trousers that is uncomfortable for me, that is not made for suits. I'm not 100% sure I understand how you phrased that sentence. I feel hope rising within me. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast forged a new bond in hope. It shall become the wings of rebellion that break the chains of captivity. It shall become the fire of life that consumeth thy cycle of ruin. Rank up. Synergy with Lufel is rank 1. Oh, we get rewards from that. Nice. Lufel's business plans will update occasionally. Nice. I'm saying I don't have a problem with any kinds of pants except suit pants. I'm just wearing whatever makes me nuts. Okay, that makes a ton of sense now. Alright, awesome.
それにしても殺風景な部屋だな。
What do you want my room to look like?
欲望を叶えんとするわしらの拠点ならば。
Why is my room our base of operations? At least in the original Persona 5, we had the decency to find a hideout. You plan to move in here? Or what now?
話の途中で悪いが、そろそろ奴が来る時間だ。また後で学校で会おう。
Why do you have a habit of just leaving before you actually explain anything important? This owl is just homeless and wants to live rent-free. Better get dressed. Player level 4. Business partners! Yo, I'm so excited we're business partners now. Synergy! Alright, so is synergy like... Is this Crossroads? Glide through the window! Yes! So is it like a 10 rank system? It is a 10 rank system. Yeah, so they got a 10 rank synergy system. So it looks like this is just what's replacing this is just what's replacing confidants. Let me do anything, I swear. Oh, they tell you the voice actors. Look like a second. Oh, you're right, it does. That's pretty cool. City life. Wait, what? What? Synergy. All synergy. When you form a bond with someone whose desires resonate with your own, the resulting connection is known as synergy. Complete such missions with your accomplices to spend time with... Oh, to deepen your synergy bonds with them. Spend time with your accomplices to increase your synergy rank with them. If you give them a gift while hanging out, your relationship may deepen even further. Meta jewels. Why does that sound like a unit of energy? I swear. What paranoia does to a man. Also, why is that the Triforce? What's the Triforce?
期待はしておいてや。
I'm not seeing the Triforce. Post masquerade. Unlocked the closet. Alright, let's see. School uniform. Please follow the instructions. I'm going to lose my mind if this game keeps telling me to follow the instructions. What are we in the Lego movie? Let's see. Wow, we actually already have quite a few different pairs of clothes. We got the blue town outfit. We got the school uniform. Athleisure. Alright, well, let's switch into school uniform as you were supposed to. It's still telling me what to do, and I am 10 hours in. Ah! There's no escape! There's no escape! Those abomination. We have more tutorials? City life? Oh, it's just the closet tutorial. Yeah, I kind of figured that out already, but that's okay. That's okay. I know you're trying to help game. Event contracts. Go to Zoshigaya.
もしかしてねえ
Who?
あら、そんな大人っぽい言葉遣いするようになったのね。しばらく見ない間にイケメンになっちゃってて。
Please elaborate.
覚えてない？富山かよ。昔は家族ぐるみでご飯とか行ったじゃないの。
Tomiyama.
ご近所さんなんだけどね。子供が大きくなるとね、お母さんとはちょいちょい会ってたけど。
What have we been doing with our lives for us not to have, like, seen our neighbor in long enough to forget her entirely?
ああ、そうそう。ご両親ってば。
Of course they're out of the country.
話は聞いてるから。何か困ったら私。富山のお姉さんに声かけてね。
That's not quite what they said in Japanese, but I'll let it slide.
なんて、やだ私お姉さんってば。やだ。あらごめんなさい。これから学校よね。その制服、枯渇学園でしょ？
Yeah.
思い出すわね。ダーリンが学生の頃さ、枯渇で練習試合があるっていうから朝からお弁当持って応援に行ったっけ。
And the translators knew it. They chose not to translate bentos, though.
渋谷まで出てさ、井の上線で下北沢だったっけ。
Is the game trying to tell us what train line to take?
あらやだ、ダーリンに朝ごはん食べさせてあげないと。そんじゃね、また。
Mission start. Traces of dreams.
電車が間もなく到着いたします。危険ですから黄色い線の内側までお下がりください。
Dog, it didn't work the first 3 times. Yeah, but they didn't translate One-san when she was talking, which is why that's why I brought that up. Like, they're translating some, like, Japanese cultural things, but not others. Who the hell are you? Is that kanji? Wait, hold on. That looks a lot like kanji with black hair. It's probably not. My mind's probably playing tricks on me, but... No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It just looked like it from one angle. I just looked again. It's definitely not. Oh my god. You're on X Games. What was that chuckle?
あそこにいる男子
That guy over there. Goes to our school, but he's a fucking weirdo.
やばいイケメン
Oh, they're not talking about me.
多分そうだよ怪我の制服だし朝から池波くん見ちゃった騒いだらまずいって池波くん
Alright, they panned over to him.
そうだねそんなのしたらファントムでしょ
Can just end up a menace, whatever that means. I said that I was about to have a mental shutdown. Yeah. You just kind of like giggled and walked off.
下北沢下北沢ごめんなさい
Oh, you look like a named character. Oh, we're already doing this. Well, I guess that just kind of happened. Of course. Oh, you're just gonna book it? You look like a named character. Yeah, exactly. Jump over the ticket gate.
あれ嘘定期入れ落とした
Man wearing a suit was not graced with voice lines, unfortunately. Neither was young man.
ごめんなさいどうしようどこで
This game has some like weirdly awkwardly long pauses in it every so often.
あさっき助けてくれたで私の定期
Bum, bottom, ba-da-da-da-dum, bum,
ありがとうございます
bum, bottom,
大事なストラップもついてるのでなくしたらどうしようってそれにさっきも動揺しちゃってお礼も言えなくてごめんなさい
Yeah, don't worry about it. That makes sense as a dialogue option here. In fact, I don't know why you would say that bottom one, but
もし
whatever.
かして枯渇ですか
I think... Yes, I think so, Orca. You can just say no. You can just say no.
あの2年の廊下で君のことを見た覚えあるな
Oh, I guess her skirt does kind of match our pants. I guess we're wearing the same uniform? Maybe? Are we?
じゃあ同級生だって急がないと私一元の授業準備担当でせかせかしててごめんなさいさっきは本当にありがとう
Zoom. Why does he always have such an ominous expression on his face? That's what I thought too, Orca, but like, seemingly we are going to the same school, so maybe that was our stop? I was able to help her without that strange feeling from before. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay, cutscene time. What are you about to do? And why? Oh boy. Not even a single other person reacted to that. What are you doing? Dude, what are you doing?
はい、数学の授業始めます。
I think so. I'm not sure. I skipped all of this because I haven't played all of this. Oh, I played all of this on the KR version. Gotcha. I see, I see.
にしてもみんな眠たそうな目しちゃって。
Bow, 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 bow.
ちょっと頭のアイドリングといきましょうか。目があった君、答えてみて。不良とかの
A metaphor to illustrate how one's actions can impact others negatively compares.
なんだと思う？
Oh, a bad apple? I think it's an apple.
うん、よく当てたね。そう、答えはハマグリ。ペアの殻としか合わない貝だから食い違うことをグリハマ。みんなと合わない半端者になることをグレるっていうように。全然食いついてこない。
Is that guy supposed to be nodding off? Like the guy, like, sort of like almost all the way back right? Is he just like nodding off? I'm more of a grapefruit myself.
例えば今巷で起きてるファントムっていうの？あれも結局半端者の一種っていうか。
Yeah, the teacher is like oddly locked in. Like the teacher is like one of the most locked in characters we've seen anywhere.
人って案外繊細だから、きっと何かを起点に心が歪んでブレてしまったのかもね。何話してんだか私は。じゃあ教科書開いて。
None of my favorite characters are in the game yet. Rip. How far ahead is the Korean version right now? I am assuming that's what you mean when you say the KR version. 4.4 last time I checked. Okay, damn.
午後もあるのか。これもファントムの仕業。昨日びっくりしたよね。
I don't know. I got transported to another world. I don't know what you saw. 怖いけど。They just got their third Persona 3 character. Oh, they're adding Persona 3 characters now. All right. No, yes, we're finally here, Orca.
なんか素だね。当事者の方が意外とこんなもんなのかな。電車の中に自転車の人が突っ込んできたでしょ。
So is that all that
あ
happened?
の後、駅員さんが来てくれたけど、自転車の人はどっか行っちゃって。
So were you, oddly enough. Where the hell did you go?
疲られた人もついてなかったって泣き寝入りしたみたい。あの人もファントム認定されちゃうのかな。
Do we not know what a menace is? I thought, like, that seems to be a pretty ubiquitous term.
マガつかみのマガ通信知らない？マガ通信って街中で見かけた迷惑な人を取り上げてる動画サイトを運営してる人。もちろん本名じゃないんだろうけど、そのマガつかみに認定されると正式にファントムってことになるらしいんだけど、ぶっちゃけ私も暇つぶしに見るくらいでそんなに知らないんだ。
I think the obvious question is this one.
なんか故意じゃないとか証拠がない迷惑行為だから警察も動けないみたいで。 あ、いや、動かないんだったかな。
And Akihiko. Okay, nice. That's a nice little start.
でもマガ通信すごく流行ってるみたい。下手な芸能人とかよりもチャンネル登録者数すごいらしくてさ、こんな感じのサイト。
Well, that's kind of a cool transition.
君に聞きたいことあるんだけど、昨日どうやって渋谷まで行ったの？
That's what I wanna know!
電車の中から消えたよね。元はそろそろお昼。あれ？今朝の元はと同じクラスだったんだ。
I've been here this whole time!
だけど定期拾ってくれてありがとう。
Why are you acting like this is the first time we've met?
私 D 組の野毛智子。元はとは親友ってとこかな。よろしくね。
Yeah, so we did in fact just disappear.
智子と君知り合いだったんだ。
How do I know you? Like, I guess you're just the person in front of me. Is that all? Like, is that the only reason we know each other? I think the fuck not, because we got that weird flashbacky scene in the Velvet Room.
今朝駅でいろいろ助けてもらっちゃって。あ、もしかして話の邪魔しちゃった？別に。お昼行くでしょ？早くしないと購買も混むかなって。やっぱそんな時間経ってた？だいぶ遅れた。これ多分激混みだ。ごめんね、急に変なこと言って。行こう、タモコ。
Did you just leave your... Is she about to just leave her phone? Okay, no, I was about to say. Oh! The app was there. That app! This chair. Why does he always have such a menacing expression on? Fucking ow. A menace. Hey! Hey, Lamau. What? You just... What? Is there a time skip? Didn't you just leave? We just left the classroom and you all left in the other... Oh, okay. There was an explanation. Elaborate.
元葉と私、昔一緒に野球してたんだ。それ以来、ずっと元気がなかったんだけど、最近少しずつ明るくなってくれてて嬉しい。あ、もしかしたらそれ、席が近くの君のおかげかも。
Oh yikes! Ooh yikes! That always happens to me when I play gacha games. Somehow, all of the characters I want come out all at the same time. Yeah, I don't... From what I've seen, we don't seem to have, like, that deep of a connection with each other. Like, we just seem to, like, talk occasionally because we sit near each other in class, as far as I can tell. Yeah, this girl is very non-apathetic. I'm actually quite curious about that. Like In the first, like, opening, like, scenes of this game, it was honestly shocking to me just how apathetic everyone was.
ごめん、引き止めちゃった。
Yeah, I gotta go meet with an owl on a roof. I'll see you
そっ
later.
ちもお昼だよね。普段はどこで食べるの？
Where do you usually eat lunch? I might skip the character in 1.3 because the character in 1.4 is still meta. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll probably have to pay attention to that, won't I?
屋上ってその階段上がったところだよね。もしかして君、孤独にグルメを楽しみたいタイプとか？
Nah. The owl just told me to go up there.
でもうちのクラスにもそういう子いるな。私もそろそろ元葉のとこ行くね。それじゃあ。
It's usually locked. I am quite curious about like about that. Is that like? Because I mean, like there are some games, games in anime I play where the roof is locked, but then like some characters have a like they kind of sneak up there somehow or another, and that's how they get up to the roof. But I don't know. Is that like ubiquitous in Japan? Is the roof always locked? Is going to the roof in anime just a thing that only happens in fiction? Got super lucky and got Joker today. Ooh, nice. How are this game's gacha rates, by the way? I'm somewhat curious. Because eventually I'm gonna have to deal with them myself. I said it's really unrealistic. Okay, gotcha. Oh, look at this guy. Hey, wait a minute. I don't see Ryuji. Where's our mustard bottle boy? That miso smells really good. I would say 80 is pity. Oh, that's about... Is 80 like hard pity? Like, is that like a 50-50 coin flip kind of pity? Or is that like actually pity? How goes it? It goes. Interesting. Do you see these owls? Yeah, they've got some interesting things going on in this game. Coin flip? Okay, so you get the coin flip. Okay, so 80 is pity. That's about where like the Hoyoverse games are, I think. Funny German grammar moment. But yeah, just to give a quick recap on my thoughts so far, CD, they've got this very interesting thing going on with the like world itself, where everyone like not like very ubiquitously seems just like aggressively apathetic. Genshin pity is 90. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Yeah, it's so it's a little better than Hoyo's in that case. But yeah, just like everyone in this world is like aggressively apathetic. Except for the people who are very clearly main characters who are not very aggressively apathetic. And they've got this thing about reclaiming your lost desires and stuff like that. So that kind of stuff is cool so far. I will say visually so far, this game definitely doesn't have quite the like fluidity and polish that the original Persona 5 had, but it recreates the experience pretty, it comes close. Literally me on a Monday morning without my coffee, laughing, crying emoji, unnecessary laugh track. Yeah, that it was just, there was this scene where there's this girl on a roof about to like jump off, and everyone's just like, oh wow, is she gonna jump? She won't die from that height. Should have had my phone. Yeah, like, exactly, yeah. I'm just kind of recapping what Orca said, but yeah. It's actually a very, like... It's not at all like Shiho, honestly, CD. Like, obviously the setup is the same, but, like, no one gives a shit. like, aggressively just does not care.
約束通り質問に答えに来てやった。お前が昨日見たメメントスとシャドウのことをな。かなり込み入った話になる。心の準備はできているか？
Yeah, let's do it. That's why I'm here.
では改めて、あの異世界はメメントスという、前にも軽く話したが、人間の集合的無意識が具現化した空間だ。現実世界を表とするなら、あちらは平行線上に存在する裏世界。さまざまな人間の意識が入り混じった認知の異世界と思ってくれればいい。
Okay. What does You don't even know what cognitive means? What is with this character and not knowing any words?
人々が世界をどう認知しているかと考えれば分かりやすいだろう。あの世界は暗く、まがまがしく、光さえもない。
Darker than dark.
つまり今、人々は世界に希望さえ認知できていない。
This guy has no... Genuinely, Orga. He knows nothing. I swear.
なぜかはもう、お前にはわかるな。
Their desires were stolen. So it's kind of like the reverse one. Like everyone's desires get like...
では、話を続けるぞ。
In the original Persona 5, it's like a few people have really distorted desires that we need to get rid of. But this is sort of like a world where everyone's desires have been stolen. That's kind of an interesting setup.
異世界にはシャドウと呼ばれる存在が2種類いる。1つ目は有無を言わさずわしらを襲ってきた敵のことだ。奴らは人間ではなく欲望に触発された異形の怪物のような存在と言っていい。もう一つは現実世界で生きている人間と対をなす心の闇であるシャドウだ。人が心の内に秘めた本性にして欲望の権化。お前自身はもう知っているはず。
I have not played Strikers yet, actually. It's on my list. But I've been working my way through the mainline Persona games on the channel so far, so I haven't quite gotten around to some of the side games. 'Cause they won't give us Persona 6. Don't get me wrong, I'm not mad about the Persona 4 remake, but like, I genuinely would have preferred Persona 6 so much. Next hotel bathroom scene when? Hopefully never.
何しろ、自己のシャドウをペルソナとして覚醒させたのだからな。しかし、誰もが自分の心をコントロールできるわけではない。
So I do wonder in this game if we're even gonna have the option to like, are we gonna have a persona swapping ability in this game or no? Because as far as I can tell, what you're rolling for as part of the gacha system is characters. I'm gonna try and stay up as late as I can. I'm already quite tired. Totally fair. Totally fair. Welcome back, Azewiel.
何かが原因で欲望が歪んでしまえば、シャドウは暴走し。現実でも他者を傷つけることを厭わなくなる。結論から言えば、現実の人間の対となる何者かのシャドウの暴
The
走こそ
shadow
が
of someone from the real world is the central cause of the problem
認
we're
知の
facing
異
now.
世界を利用し
That
て
person has been using
人
the
々か
metaverse
ら
as
欲
means to
望を
exploit
搾
the
取して
desire
いる元凶だとわしは睨んでいる。
Are people's desires being stolen because someone's shadow has got the zerg? But how can that be?
確かに。すぐ
It's
に
kind
は
of early for me.
信じ
It's
られ
only
ない
9
だろう
p.m.
な。
You're like a time zone
お前
behind
は
me
見た
then,
は
I
ず
think.
だ。 世界もシャドウも、そして欲望が失われた人々がどうなるかも。たちの悪いことに人間のシャドウが暴走すれば、その欲望に触発された異形のシャドウたちも影響を受ける。間接的にではあるが、それらのシャドウたちの活性化こそが現実世界から欲望が奪われ続ける原因の一つになっているのだ。
6:26 in the morning. Nice.
ただ、わしも全てを知っているわけではない。だからこそあの異世界を詳しく知る必要もある。矢継ぎ早だが、ここからは仕事の話に移らせてもらうぞ。その通り。端的に言えば、お前の能力を買いたいということ。
Oh yeah, we're forming a team. The joyous smiles of sleep deprivation.
わしと一緒に怪盗をやってもらい。
They said the thing! They said the thing!
何を盗むかはもう察しはついているだろう。覚醒したペルソナの力、存分に振るっても良いのだぞ。
I'm fine being average. Nah, we gotta retake our desire. Suny Suzuki is not content with being average.
お前のその反応も理解はできる。一旦ここまでにしておくか。あとはターゲットを見せながら説明した方が効率的だろう。
I just wanna not be not below average. That's so real.
放課後、渋谷で待っている。お前たち人間が取られたものを取り返すための怪盗。
I forgot I went a bit pay to win a few hours ago, and I have 13k currency. Ooh, nice.
その手引きをさせてもらう。では、後ほど。急に止めようとするな。せっかく格好をつけて。
I like how this guy finally got tired of Lupel leaving immediately before explaining something.
いや、とにかく後ほどだ。
Motherfucker did not eat food. Go to the school store. Alright, fine. Sure, why not? What the hell are you? New menace. Mm-hmm. Okay, what is a menace? People who trouble others. Reports people committing wrongdoings that aren't forbidden by the law. And the culprits are called menaces. A little different lately, though. Divine Judgment has gotten popular. You get people who are purposely trying to get on there. Some people have taken pretty extreme measures to get labeled as a menace. Okay. Okay. Menace to society. Exact. Okay. Okay. police are supposed to get involved with civil dispute. Whatever. Okay. Commentary on apathy. What's up, CD? My internet is dead! No! I can see this message, CD. I can see this message. I don't know if you can hear me. Good night, CD. Okay, so that's giving us a little bit more information. We go L2 for map? What the Type something in chat if you can see this. Okay, I could. Okay. I can see you. The big reason I wasn't tabbing over to say anything is because hold on, I gotta say so and good night. There we go. Alright. Unfortunately, if you tab out of this game, the music stops, which is why I've been avoiding that when I can. So long, game. So long! Switch to gamepad mode. Oh, fucking anime? Where did I go wrong? Pure ultra instinct.
ごめん、ちょっと考え事しながら歩いてて。まあ、君のことなんだけど。
は？
ああ、そうだ。これ返さないとね。多分どこもぶつけてないはず。
Are we about to get transported to the metaverse accidentally? She like accidentally gonna activate the app?
そのアイコン。
This icon. Oh shit.
校内でダイビングキャッチは慎みなさい。
Hello, girl called Tanemura.
リコ先輩、すみません。スマホが落ちそうだったんでつい。
Yeah, no. Yeah, definitely, Orca.
今でもベスト9で通用しそうね。
Oh. You are no longer the girl named Takemura. Now you are Riko Tanemura.
何年前の話してるんです。あなた、この間の。
Have we met somewhere before is diabolical.
当然のことをしただけよ。というか、なんだか以前と雰囲気が違うような。
I've reclaimed my lost desire.
せいかしら。そろそろ。
What the hell was that pause?
二人とも遅れないようにね。どうしたの？ぼーっとして。語源実習室だよ。そろそろ行かないとまずいよ。
Oh god, we're cooked. Like pass out from low blood sugar or something. Do 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 do
このアイコン、彼のスマホにもあった。消しても出てくる変なアプリ。
Filth period. I love that.
周りに聞いても結局なんだかわかんなかったし、なんで彼のスマホに同じのあったんだろう。昨日も電車から消えたっぽいし、あの人何なの？
She's onto us. Shit, we gotta go. We gotta leave the country.
ともこ？部活は？
No, I'm here to drag you back.
今日部室のメンテナンスで休み。久しぶりに一緒帰ろう。
Bum ba-dum ba-da-da-da-dum bum ba-da-dum bum. Ba-da-da-dum.
やはり来た。
Oh my god.
待っていた。
It's Morgana all over again.
お前のカバンはスカスカで適度にやる気がなくて。
I do love Owl peeking out of the bag though. I do love Owl peeking out of the
何事も
bag.
なかった風な顔をするのだ。必要以上に目立つとターゲットに警戒される。順を追って話す。あれを見ろ。
Explain, please.
奴がターゲット。木内武之。木内は肩書き的には都内の企業に勤める会社員らしい。
I would love to see that orca. That would be so much fun.
俗に言うぶつかり男というやつだ。
So he's just knocking people over on the subway?
反抗してこなさそうな女だけを狙い、恋に体当たりを仕掛け、ある種の欲望を満たしている不心得な人間だよ。
What? Sure, how pathetic.
ああ、同感だ。
Yeah, he's just pushing them. Like, that's such, like, that, you know what? That is menace behavior. Like, it's just such a nuisance.
奴のあの行動は日常で起きているものだが、その原因は異世界にある。お前ならもう察しはついているな。
You sure catch on quick.
その通り。とはいえ、
Sonotori.
まだわしも奴のシャドウを確認したわけではないから推測に過ぎんが。一見あれは大したことのない行為と捉えられるかもしれん。だがそれゆえに警察とやらも動くことはない。わざとじゃないとでも言えば済むのだからな。そして被害に遭った者は仕方ないと諦めるしかなく、前向きな欲望を失い続ける。正確には木内の利己的な悪行に欲望が奪われ続けると言うべきか。
I gotta be so real with you. I am, like, very not invested in this part of the conflict. This guy's acting irrationally to begin with. Let's just stop him.
無理だ。異世界でシャドウが暴走しているなら、
Alright, whatever.
現実世界の奴の行為は止まらんし、聞く耳さえ持たん。
So, that option didn't matter at all. Oh, interesting.
皮肉なことだが、自身の意識の中でぶつかり行為は許されると認知したならば、奴以外にその認知を書き換えることはできない。むしろここで止めようものなら逆上してお前や他人さえも襲われる可能性。そして最悪は
I like I just held his hand out. Well, that was weird.
私利私欲を義憤で制す。それでこそ覚醒したものだ。
Yeah, okay.
だが奴に気
Oh
づかれてしまったな。
no, he's gonna knock her
ここから
over.
離れ。
Like, don't get me wrong, he should not be doing that. Like, I don't want to condone his actions. He's being a dick. He's being very irritating. But like, where are they going with this? I'm not seeing the vision much right now. What? Oh. 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 That's crazy. People giving a shit? And reaction properly to an accent. We keep getting this weird flashes from like another world, or maybe not another world, another time, another reality. I don't know. All right, we just had a vision, I guess. I swear to God, if Lufo says, "How about you go home and rest up for today, and we'll continue this tomorrow." Alright, cool. Bro has played too much Xenoblade. He has unlocked the Monado. Is it that strange for me to simply be in Shibuya? You have terrible luck with that train pass. Level 6. How does the leveling system work in this game? Yeah, we kind of were, weren't we? That is something this game has done a lot that I'm not a huge fan of. Is it'll let me walk like 2 steps and then it'll immediately put me back into a cutscene. Yeah, okay. It actually does genuinely seem like that. Like, in a broad sense, the apathy of everyone is actually they have made it seem like a big deal. Give you time to pause in between story events. Oh. If they're going for immersion, though, they should let me walk more than a few steps. Like, just as a game design thing. Like, have me, like, walk up an elevator or something. Like, have the interaction take place downstairs and have me walk up an elevator or something. If it's for immersion, I don't think they're doing a great job. But if it's for like, pausing in between the story, then I understand in that case. Thereby becoming the Phantom Thieves. I feel like you skipped a few steps, but alright.
異世界の謎はまだ多く、ここから先を知るということ、わしと仕事を共にするビジネスパートナーになるということ。
ビジネスパートナー。
それでもお前は怪盗をやるという理解で良いのか。
Nope, not even a little bit.
どうなのだ。
What say you?
まあそうなるだろうな。
That is true, but they should put more gameplay in between is my gripe. Like it feels like they're only doing it half-heartedly, if that makes sense. Like I'm totally up for them interrupting the cutscenes with gameplay, but there should it should be longer. It shouldn't be like go 2 steps. Like it hardly even counts as gameplay. It's more jarring than anything else.
昨日まで普通の高校生だったお前を命の危険すらある仕事に誘っているのだから。
I'm not 1000% convinced we were an ordinary high schooler. I'm not convinced.
だが覚えておいてほしい。木内のような利己欲に虐げられた大衆は欲望を奪われ続け、最悪自死をも引き起こしてしまう。しかしお前は逆に溢れる生命欲でシャドウはペルソナでしか倒せないことからも、異世界で行動できる人間はお前しかいない。つまり木内らが人々を間接的に死へと誘う存在とすれば、お前は逆に人々を生へと導ける可能性があるのだ。
What's your end game here?
詳しくはお前がから話してやること。
I feel like that's kind of an important part, but whatever.
一つだけ言えるのは
The least apathetic, most apathetic person.
強い信念があるのだ。
Bro thinks he's the thinker.
答えを。その選択を待っていた。ではメメントスに行こう。異世界ナビがあるはずだな。お前のスマホにある目玉のようなアイコン、それが異世界ナビだ。タップしてくれ。
And just like that.
本格的に仕事始めだ。ここからはコードネームで呼び合うことにする。
I'll tell you if I'm done yet. I need to establish code names for ourselves. Why?
先ほども話したが、メメントスは大衆の集合的無意識だ。本名で呼び合えば何らかの影響で人々の認知に作用し、わしらの身分が発覚してしまうリスクもあるゆえに、仕事の時はコードネームで身の上を隠すこととしたい。それに偽名と真名で呼び分けるのはなかなかにいなせだと思う。
Oh my god, he finally used a word I actually don't know. Who's Deborah?
いなせも知らんのか。つまりナウくてかっこいいということだ。
No idea, Orca. They waited, like, there's a character like this in the original Persona 5, Morgana, and they wait a long time in the original Persona 5 before explaining exactly what Morgana's deal is.
お前のコードネームはわしの想像の上を行く不思議なやつだから、ワンダーにする。
Wonder. Alright, cool.
こういうのは直感が大事だ。わしは直感でお前をワンダーと決めたぞ。わしのことはキャトルと呼んでくれ。
No, we're calling you Owl.
自分でもわからんのだが直感だ。わしは今からキャトルと名乗る。
Alright, sure.
仕事の内容は道中で共有させてもらうぞ。先ほど言いかけたお宝の件も含めてな。では行こうか、ワンダー。
Oh, wow, okay.
わしとしたことが敵の接近に気づかないとは。
Freaking just spawned in.
おそらくは木内の歪んだ欲望に触発されたシャドウたちだな。まずは目前の敵を蹴。目にもの見せた。もう戦闘の指南の必要はない。
All right, Persona Satush? What the hell does Mark do? That is insanely expensive. That uses so much SP. My mind is too fast for eyes. I have no idea, Orca, like genuinely. Why is that so expensive on the SP though? Kompaku gem?
よし、片付いたな。このまま一気に突っ切って。増援だと。背後のシャドウも迫ってきたか。
I feel like we were surrounded before too, but whatever.
そうしたいのは山々だが、どの逃走経路も塞がれている。やるしかない。わしは後ろのシャドウを何とかする。
Oh. Fully pre-rendered cutscene. Oh my god! It's Joker Persona 5! That fucking nod. What the hell was that? This shit is so goofy. Dog, what? You're asking me? The way they treat Joker specifically in this game feels like a fanfiction. I had like the way that Joker specifically is portrayed feels like it's a fanfiction. That's why he's called Wonder. Oh shit! I am. She just threw him in.
お時間を頂戴した。現実のあなたは学校なる場所からの帰り道、故にそのお姿、そう心得ていただきたい。
さて、君はまたしても興味深い選択をしてくれたようだ。
主が以前におっしゃった 破滅に抗うための欲望の鍛錬
Oh,
であ
that.
る。
Yeah, sure. That
あなた様が
happened.
自らの選択で異世界に訪れたことは
Okay, cool.
欲望の鍛錬に挑む意志があるということ。
ゆえに我々も君の旅路をサポートできればと思っているのだよ。メロペ、試したいことがあると言っていたね。始めてくれたまえ。
Tutorial.
さあ、この契約書にサインを。
What?
モントよ、はじめまして。よろしくお願いね。
Huh?
あなた様が先ほどご覧になったものは認知存在。
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that did happen, Orca. What the fuck was that sequence?
あなた様の心の奥底に眠る認知から私めが具現化した存在。
I have hot
ご理
anime
解いただきたい。
I have hot anime girls hiding in the cognitions buried deep in my heart.
あなた様が
I'm so proud.
認知か顔見知り程度のものの認知か、もしくはあなた様の記憶になくとも知らず知らずのうちに接していたものの認知か。
Uh-huh.
それは私めにはわからない。
Uh-huh.
しかしながら共通しているのは、この者たちはあなた様のように強き欲望を抱く者、あるいは抱きつつある者、もしくは抱いていた者など、本人が最も強く抱いた時期の認知が反映され、形容は様々になっていると心得ていただきたい。
Okay. I have actually no memory of them. This person in specific, I actually have no
今はあなた様が
memory.
認識していなくとも、欲望を抱く者同士は惹かれ合う。何にせよあなた様はいずれその存在を認知するであろう。
So is that just like our free 4-star or something? Is that guaranteed to be a specific person, or is that like?
そして欲望が失われつつあるこの世界で原石のような輝きを見せる彼らはさながらアイドルのよう。アイドルユニットさながらにあなた様の戦闘のサポートをする認知存在。
What?
それを名付けてカイドル。
You're gonna call them what?
カイドルが扱うペルソナデュオはあなた様のペルソナを参考にさせていただいており、その原型はメメントスをたゆたうシャドウと認知元の人物の欲望を組み合わせたものである。また回答にはコードネームが不可欠であることも心得ている。よって僭越ながら私めからコードネームもご案内させていただいた。これまでにない達成感を覚えていると申し上げておく。今後も私めからのより一層のサポートを
I think
覚悟していただこう。
I'm just still so taken out of it after that gotcha thing that just happened. Like I couldn't sign my signature, and now we've got this. I do think I get what they're going for here. So the people we're going to be commanding in the metaverse aren't exactly the same as the real people we're meeting in the real world. They are distinct and different. What we're summoning and commanding in the metaverse are versions of those people within our own cognition that reflect those people at the peak of their desires. If I'm understanding what she's saying correctly.
我は汝は我汝新たなる欲望の共振をつかむ
Oh wait, you actually have to press the button.
それはすなわち破滅の円環へと抗う生命の芽吹きに
Kinda, I guess. Or how?
我が汝らの欲望の共鳴
Oh,
さらなる成
nice.
一点ほど補足をさせていただきたい。あなた様の深層心理には、あなた様が持ちうるいくつもの人格。
Oh, so we do have multiple personas.
これらは認知の具現化の際に抽出され、あなた様の心に芽吹く。
Oops.
いわば可能性の目とでも言おうか。それらの存在やカイドル、そしてペルソナディオを駆使して来るべき破滅に備えていただきたい。
Sick.
Huh? 私めは存じ上げぬが。
やはりというべきだろうか。
Oh, Igor's finally gonna chime in.
ああ、
So
失礼。
you've met him.
この世界はまだ謎も多い。何かの歪みが起きているのかもしれないね。さまざまな意識の交差によるイレギュラー。私たちが知り得ぬ特別な空間もあるようだ。
もしあなた様がご興味がおありなら、行動に移すことも。
Okay, so bro chimed in, said some cryptic shit, explained nothing, and then Merope took back over.
私めもコンシェルジュとしてできる限りあなた様をサポートさせていただく。
That's about what I expect from this game at this point.
この辺りにしておこうか。
またカイドルの力が必要な際は、心の中で私めを呼んでいただきたい。
お前ぼーっとしていたようだがどうかしたのか
Just like an idol
会
duo.
話になっていない
We're just here for the hot chicks, am I right? Am I right? Am I right, everybody? Yeah, I figured as much.
わしの理解を超えた何かの発言かそれとも意思疎通の放棄
I swear to God, if you say let's go back and resume this tomorrow.
学業の後にあのシャドウどもの襲来だそういうことなら便宜を図ってやる喜んでくれていいこの姿を見せる人間はワンダお前が初めてだ変身
I knew it.
これでいいメメントスでは大衆の認知が作用しているのは話したなそこに溢れている動物が乗り物に変身するという認知を利用させてもらった
It makes more sense when it happens in the original Persona 5 because they're like spoofing My Neighbor Totoro. Because Morgana, a cat, turns into a bus, basically. So it makes more sense in the original. Morgana is saying, I made use of someone's cognition about cats turning into buses. Which makes a bit more sense because they're spoofing something in specific. But now they just need a mascot to turn into a fucking car for this, so they've just made it more generic and pretty much lost the original bit in the process.
なぜそんな認知が溢れているのかはわしも知らぬ。さあ乗ってくれ。車は運転されて役割をなす。
Again, it's specifically a cat turning into a bus, and so it only really makes sense in the context of the original game. But I think what they're saying this time is that, like, because of the existence of Morgana or something in a very meta way, now they can extend that to just animals turning into vehicles in general. I don't know.
エンジンをかけてアク何？わしが空気を読んで適宜フォローしてやる。
Like I was just like, you'll learn.
よし、それでいい。では仕事といい。まずはメメントスの奥を目指すのだ。目的の場所に近づいたら知らせてやる。冠水だ。
Unlocked plan. Select contracts. With gold tickets, platinum tickets, meta jewels, or cognition crystals. For more details, check the info for each contract. Use 8 gold tickets to draw 10 contracts. After 50 contracts, get one of the available 5 of your choosing. So you can get Mona, Panther, or Skull. Okay. You can also summon for Joker, Phantom Idol Draft, and this is just a more general one, it seems. So we get a special reward out of this. Does this expire or anything? Dream pick. Get a guaranteed 5-star within 80 draws. Okay, but we do not have any of those. We just have the gold ones. In which case, yeah, we probably just want to use them on this, I think. Alright, everybody, it's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time for the moment you've all been waiting for. It's time to play the gacha game. Held 20. We're gonna use 8 to perform one of these. She's gonna fucking send us into the abyss. We're gonna do this thing. Tap to sign. Y'all, I finally figured it out. Alright, let's... Amazing. McCoy. Oh, so you can get that, you get the, like, lower rarity ones are personas, and then the higher rarity ones are, like, actual full-on characters. Okay. Onmoraki. Onmorak. Is it just Onmorak? Okay. Kushimitama. Saki Mitama. Kelpie. All of the gang is here. Kodama. Saki. We got 2 of them. We got 2 of them. Kopatengu. And we got Yukimi Fujikawa. I definitely know who you are. You can check details after progressing the main line. Oh, I swear to God. Alright, we have enough to do one more. Let's go ahead and do that right now just for funsies. I need a break from the story. Alright, here we go. Let's try again. Here we go. Fall back into the water. Amazing. We wake up. Alright, what should we do this time? I got it. We're gonna go... Ooh. Ooh woo. Pixie, Mandrake, Pixie. These are pretty high fidelity versions of these personas.
この俺があなたの勝利をや強
Amazing. More people I don't know. Freaking great, I guess. What for? So that's just like our profile, I guess. Not a companion member? What? Synergy.
あなた様はどのような人間なのか
Crossroads.
コンシェルジュを務めると申し上げておく
Okay, nice. Okay. Awards. Get. Sure. That. Fine. Whatever. Synergy. There we go. I don't know. #1 free download ranking celebration gift. In celebration... Yeah, fuck it. I'll take it. Cool, I think. Deja vu. I've been feeling the space before. I run the streets and I know it's my time to go.
Shadow か。だが目的地はこの先だ。先ほどより数は少ないが油断するな。
There's a random person in my party. A new enemy? Does a fucking ballet move and then says nothing. Oh, great.
お前、それに心当たりがあるのだな。なら扱いは任せる。
ペルソナ
Do we? You see that my mind is too fast for eyes.
ペルソナデュオ
That that affects everyone. Nice.
華麗に見せるわよ
There will be an energy system in this game. I just hope it's not that
フィニッ
inconvenient.
シュ行くわよ
Take over the. Alright, whatever. Take over the. Something.
片付いたの。さっきの怪盗ドルだったか。何やらこだわりがあるようだが、まあいい。ペルソナに似た力を使う認知存在か。この発想はわしにはなかったな。カイドルとやらの管理はお前に任せよう。先を急ごうか。
Yeah, anime games. Every persona in Shadow has its own attribute affinities. Yeah, okay. Unlocked Phantom Thieves. Oh my god. Okay, more of this.
見ておこ
さて仕事むやみやたらとつつくでない。
Let's level up. Select materials. Yeah, sure.
見違えたか。悪くない考えだ。
う。次は
Oh, so we can't level ourselves up, I
見
guess.
たい。
何かご用？
Can I level you up?
準備ならできてるわ。
How does this? I can't. I don't understand. Oh,
積み
training.
重なった継続は力なり。
Kotone. Level up. Friggin.
そ
What?
ろそろ私の注目されると、がぜやる気が出るわね。
Oh, okay.
いい感じね。準備ならできてるわ。ただ、よし。コンディションは整えて。
Oh, I wonder who that is.
そろ
実力。
俺に注目すると
Me when my own game spoils shit. The fucking menus, dog.
正義を求める気持ちはぶれ
Why
ない。
not? We've got the materials, right? Yeah.
この感じ。正しい選択です。
And then,
力
so we got a. I guess that's a defense character
俺に
then.
注目するとはさすがですよ。
Okay.
俺が行きますよ。選ばれしも出番です感じますか。俺の力を。
Oh wait, there is an easier way to do. Hold up. So if we go this, that. Okay. Less extra then.
新しい力を。出番ですか。いいですよ。
役に。
選ばれし者に何かご用。
Recommended party. A shame I don't fucking have that. A shame I don't fucking have those people. Alright, whatever.
気になる男子。
Okay.
へえ、誰？枯渇の人？それはともこは昔からわかりやすいね。野球一筋のともこがね。あのね、好きとかじゃなくて気になるってだけだからね。立ち話もなんだし、どっか入って話そう。
She's gonna fall into. They're gonna fall into the metaverse or something. Oh shit!
あの髪の短い方。
さて情報によればこの辺りのはずなのだが。
That's a great question, Orca. That I actually have no. I have no answer to that.
わしはこの異世界からやってきたものだ。この集合的無意識にある心の声をほんの少しだけ聞くことができる。お前には聞こえんだろうが、わしはそれを頼りに異世界の情報を集めていたというわけだ。確かこの周辺で、間違いない。この先が木内のパレスのようだ。
He's got a full palace.
広大なメメントスの中でもある個人の歪んだ欲望が具現化している区画だ。 暴走した人間のシャドウが認知した他者の欲望を奪うための牙城と、ここで木内は城の主として君臨し、異形のシャドウさえも配下に従えている。そしてこのパレスがわしらのついてこいワンダー。
Are they gonna have a whole palace? It's a whole ass palace. It's just a whole ass palace.
ここが木内のパレスか。まるで野球場のような外観。
Why though?
おそらくは木内の認知が強く作用しているのだろうな。
Okay.
正面からは侵入できそうにないな。一度周りを調査してみよう。
They just like vaguely offhandedly mentioned they played baseball. That's it. Why is this palace suddenly baseball themed? I actually don't understand. Find a way in.
あのダクトから行けないだろう。だろ？必要以上に侵入の痕跡を残さず、それにスマートだ。あえて正面から行かない経路という点に回答を感じる。侵入方法に心当たりがある。木内のパレスの場所は特定した。今回の収穫としては十分だ。
Because he'll execute a home run? Oh god. Okay, I will say this. Not to downplay what he's doing, but Kyuchi or whatever his name is nowhere near as compelling of a villain as Kamoshida or just about anyone from the original game was. Like, there's an aspect of subtlety to what Kyuchi's doing that I actually quite enjoy. And that comes down to the fact that these, like, they seem to be going, I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into this, but they seem to be going for this angle where, like, these, like, small amounts, these small disorders in the world are accumulating and causing people to lose hope. Like, there's enough of these nuisances in the world that to some people order feels like it's breaking down and it feels like they're safe, unsafe, or there's some impediment to their desires. Like, I like that. However, that's a much more, like, subtle undertone to this whole story. And, like, I don't think, at least within the original framework of Persona 5, the way they framed palaces in Persona 5 is that you had to do something just so incredibly heinous. You had to be incredibly heinous, incredibly distorted to have a palace of your own. And this guy is more just a nuisance than anything. Like, in the original game, he would just be one of the people standing around mementos that you had to go fight. Like, there maybe he would have had his small little area or whatever, but it wouldn't have been a palace. Like, the only thing I can see in favor of him having a palace is the possible result of his actions. The whole, like, that vision we see of him pushing the baby stroller down the stair, which, don't get me wrong, is horrifying and provides a very good, like, hey, if left unchecked, this rot could grow into something a lot worse. And I do, again, I like that. There is an aspect of subtlety in some of these undertones they have going through this story. However, there just seems to be this odd discrepancy between the actual severity and the actual problem at the root of his actions versus how grandiose that they're making them within the metaverse.
早速で悪いが侵入方法について打ち合わせたい。お前、作業台は持っているか？
That was a Persona 3 thing. Persona 3 operates on a whole different, like, metric. Persona 3 operates on like, its alternate world has slightly different rules than Persona 5 does. In Persona 5, to have a palace, you needed to have an individual who was, like, incredibly distorted. Like, the main antagonist of the first arc of Persona 5 is delightfully hateable, just completely reprehensible human being. He's this gym teacher who's taking advantage of his position of power over the sports teams to get illicit favors and abuse his players. Like, he's an absolutely reprehensible, awful human being. And that's why it makes sense for him to have such a strong, distorted desire at the heart of his palace. That's why it makes sense for him to have a palace. This guy is more like, what I see as a threat from this guy is the accumulation of these small microaggressions. Like, that I think is actually an interesting path to explore. But there is a discrepancy between his relatively small scale actions and the sheer level of distortion that the original game implied you needed in order to generate a palace. Maybe they'll turn it around. Maybe there's some reveal and they'll be able to, like, demonstrate that there's something even more twisted underneath. Or some other mechanic at play that is giving birth to these palaces. And if they do that, more power to them, that's totally fine. At the moment, I am just a little unsure with how with the direction they're taking this in. Misogyny is crazy. And don't get me wrong, he's doing shit that's bad. I know you're probably joking around a little bit here just based on the phrasing, but he is doing stuff that is reprehensible. Like, he's not a good person. But the original game made a distinction. They were like, there are people who are committing smaller acts of evil and aggression on like a more local scale. And they have shadows in mementos, but they don't have palaces. They just, like, palaces were hugely hyped up in the original game. Now, I will say this. The dungeon crawling is so much better in the palaces than it is in mementos. So, like, from a gameplay perspective, I'd actually rather be doing a palace than mementos to begin with. That being said, I just don't feel like anything that's happened yet truly warrants a full-on palace. They could prove me wrong. They might be planning something else here that will reveal itself soon, but that's just the sense I'm getting so far. Alright, we're doing infiltration tools now. It's garage sale time, baby! He will do that, yes, and maybe there's some other mechanic at play here, like their potential for evil or something like that is playing into this. I don't know. We'll have to see where they take this. Ara? Looking for a workbench. Fucking amazing.
か趣味でも始めるの？
Something like that.
じゃあ四軒茶屋のリサイクルショップ。
Yongen Jaya?
あそこそういう感じの揃ってるんだよね。四茶行ったことある？
Maybe.
渋谷から半蔵門線ですぐよ。半蔵門線はそこの階段を降りてった先だから。
Hanzamon-sama.
四茶ね。昔ダーリンと一緒に住もうって話になって、二人ともお金なかったじゃない？だからリサイクルショップ行ってさ、冷蔵庫どっちにするかでお店で喧嘩しちゃって。
私は製氷機があ
Are
る方
you
がいい
just here to exposit locations in the game for us?
色がピンクだから嫌だって。でも結局はダーリンが折れてくれてね。ほんとこの先やっていけるのかと思ってたから。
Uh-huh.
不甲斐ない
Valid sweat drop.
わしにこの女を止めることはできそうにない。
There's nothing in my power to stop this lady from talking. There's nothing I can do.
ああ、いけない。そろそろディナーの準備しないと。
I like how she just shows up and becomes an unskippable
ダーリン今日
cutscene.
まっすぐ帰ってくるって言うから。じゃあね。
Ah.
やれやれ、ようやく嵐が去ったな。それにしてもあの女の話に出てきたダーリンという人物、あの女を相手に一歩も引かぬとは。いや、まあそれはいい。
Oh dear.
四軒茶屋のリサイクルショップか。半蔵門線からだったな。
Away we go. Oh my god! You can see Takemi in the background! Quick, get Pumpkin!
着いたな。
Takemi was on frame, was in frame for like 2 seconds. Greatest game of all time. Azu.
初めて来たのだが、
It's too late. You missed Takemi.
そうか。まあ深く考えることでもないか。
It's a goth doctor. Well, you look like a named character.
お茶の量り売りどこにもないです。
Yeah, goth doctor.
日本語もまだ慣れないし。
Just look up Takemi Persona 5.
おっと、リサイクルショップだった。
I feel like that person's gonna. Oh, Jesus. Wow, 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 wow. Notice. No! How do I keep making this mistake? There's just something in my brain that's just like must click on the thing. Diabolical. Definitely a pumpkin prey material. I want to explore Young and real quick. Yeah, check this out. I heard that the doctor there is unlicensed. Is it up? I think it's here, yeah, the clinic. Oh, damn, you can just walk in. What's up, Takemi? Let's go. Please come back if you're feeling well. Let me go break my leg with a hammer real quick, and then I'll come back. at the state of them. Man, I wonder who lives here. Intriguing building. Hello from the shadows goes crazy. Oh, I love that. That's hilarious. That's Sojiro's house. And Futaba's as well, technically. Well, they're both... Wait, yeah, Futaba. Sojiro and Futaba's house. Or... Yeah. The rich aroma of coffee drifts from the edge. Seems like a relaxing cafe. I should come back another... I want to come back now! Let me do the stuff I want to do! God damn it. Is the hot spring here still? Yeah, check this out. There's a hot spring back here. I think. Yeah, there's the laundromat. The bathhouse seems like it's been around for ages. There's the laundromat. Go inside. Wow. Riveting. I don't know what I was expecting. It's such another long izakaya. That. And then here's the movie theater as well. Can we watch a movie? Top American box office hit. Was that not written on the poster of the film we saw the other day too? Alright, we can go to the actual secondhand shop now. It's just cool to be back in Yongen Jaya.
Konnichiwa. お客かい? 嬉しいね。年代物だけどまだまだ現役でいけるやつがあるから持っていきなよ。今回はお題はいいから。
This one's on the house.
代わりと言っちゃなんだけど。
Oh, alright. See you later, Orca. I'm probably gonna end stream here in just a second anyways, but I'll see you around.
カンタはお題しっかりいただくけどね。大きいから郵送してあげるよ。都内だよね。
This guy is just like not only is he like giving this away for free, he's also delivering it for free.
今日の夜には到着かな。用紙を持ってくるからちょっと待ってて。はい、これ郵送の用紙。住所と名前を。
Oh, this is just delightful. Gives away stuff.
ありがとう。じゃあさっきの用紙のとこに送っておくよ。あとはやっておくからまたよろしくね。
作業台確保のめどがついたな。
Oh my god, intermission.
スカウト？すごいね。じゃあお祝いしないと。気が早いって。来週の選考会の結果次第だよ。選考会に招集されるだけでもすごいって。ともこ、ずっと野球頑張ってたもんね。それに比べて私なんてさ、なんも目標なく生きてるっていうか。
There's some drama there, I can tell.
まだ野球に未練があるんじゃない？どうだろう。もし今回私が選考会で受かったら久しぶりにキャッチボールでもしない？もちろん無理強いするつもりなくて軽くでいいの。そうだね。よかった。小学生の時以来だから一緒に野球できるの何年ぶりかな。じゃあ来週頑張らなきゃだ。
Oh no, it's the Big Bang Burger.
なんでともこが嬉しそうなんだか。元葉の方は最近どう？ 何かいいことでもあった？いいことっていうか、急に不思議なことが起きて、それが気になってるっていうか。てか、ともここそ店入る前に話。
Yeah, I figured we weren't gonna escape from that topic for too long.
枯渇の人なんだよね。さっきのリアクションでわかるよ。で、誰？私の知ってる人？もしかして好きとか？質問多すぎ。その元派の後ろの席の。私の後ろ？ってことはそれって。でもその好きっていうんじゃなくて、人として気になるっていうか。
You are not phrasing this in a way that allows you to beat the allegations.
じゃああれだ。あんまりいい例えじゃない気もするけどさ、小学生の頃、私があの選手に憧れてた時みたいな感じ？
Never mind, I guess that worked.
あ、そう。とりあえず情報出てきたら目で追っちゃう的な。目キラキラさせて、心臓ドキドキさせてね。そっか、ともこがね。
Interesting
長通
notification.
信からの通知。あ、なんか近々ファントム出るっぽいよ。うわ、見てもた。長つかみのコメント出てる。これガチだ。明日の朝公式認定出すって。これ見逃せないね。さっきの今でこんな調子って。私ら当分恋愛とかに縁ないね。
Fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. Is it supposed to be morning now?
選考会の話してた
No,
ら
I guess it's still
急に
the same
体
day.
動かしときたくなっちゃって。いいよ、どうせ暇だったし付き合うよ。4茶のバッティングセンター行くのいつ以来かな。
Oh, they're gonna pull up on us buying a whole ass table, aren't they?
元派？あのね、そのもしこういう誘いとか思い出しちゃって辛いなら
you'll
無理し
forget
な
it
くても。
and let it go. Life.
おお、何？自分でもわかんないよ。さっきのあの話しててこれだし。ああ、そういうこと。人として気になる。
You two, I'm right here.
お出かけ？それとも帰り？
You are having this conversation mere feet away from me.
知ってる。四茶のお店だよね。ごめん、喉乾いちゃった。
Oh, great.
ジュース買ってくるね。急に何言って。
Motoha out here trying to play Wing Lady.
大丈夫、すぐ戻ってくるから。じゃ、ともこのことよろしく。元葉遅いね。多分私たちのジュースも選んでくれてるのかな。相変わらず人のことばっかり考えて。あ、元葉ね、昔から気を使いすぎるところがあるんだ。すごく優しい子って意味でもあるんだけど、そのせいか自分のことはいつも後回しで。小学生の頃ね、私と元葉はリトルリーグでバッテリーを。
Yeah, fortunately the soundtrack on this game is so the original Persona 5 soundtrack is so strong that it manages to make the ambience nice no matter what the scene is.
凡人の私と違ってセンス抜群の元葉は野球の神童なんて呼ばれてたの。
Though I will say this game seems slightly less adept at employing it properly.
実際本当にびっくりするほど野球が上手くて、投げてよし打ってよし守ってよしの三拍子。元葉はいずれ必ずプロになるってみんな思ってた。元葉自身もね、絶対プロになるんだって言って。
She have an injury or something? Is she just the Ryuji of this game?
でもあることをきっかけに責任を感じて。
Is she just the Ryuji of this game?
もちろんそれも元葉が悪いんじゃなくて、言ってみれば事故みたいなもので。あんなに好きだった野球をやめるの本当に辛かったと思う。高校に入るまでもずっと塞ぎ込んでたから。だからね、2人分の夢を叶えようって思ったの。やめちゃった元葉の分まで野球選手になって結果を残そうって。そしたら元葉も少しでも野球に向き合えて、昔みたいに心から笑ってくれるかなって。いつか趣味でも草野球でも何でも元葉とまた2人でバッテリーを組めたらいいなって思ってる。ありがとう。でも元葉にはこれ言わないでね。負担にはしたくないから。この定期入れのストラップもね、リトル時代に元葉とプレゼントし合ったものなの。私はピッチャーの元葉にボールを、元葉は私にキャッチャーミットをって。私にとってはとても大切なものだから、落としちゃった時は本当に焦っちゃって。改めてお礼を言わせて。元葉が野球やめた時、私にはもう資格ないからってボールのストラップを私に預けたんだけど、また一緒に野球ができるようになったら元葉にこのボールを返そうって思ってるの。っていうか私、なんで急にこんな重い話。ごめんね。元葉遅いね。まだジュース選んでるのかな。
She's been eavesdropping on us the entire time.
ともこ。
I've played too many of these games. Oh my god. That'd make a great clip.
ダメ。2人の前で締めっぽいのはなし。お待たせ。みんなの分も買ってきたよ。じゃあ君も明日の朝は井の上線のホームで待ち合わせね。積もる話はその時ってことで。じゃあまた。
Oh yeah, there's just an owl on our
学生
backpack.
同士のノリとはこのような感じか。
Fucking god.
なかなかに込み入った話だったな。
Moving on.
作業台は確か夜に届くのだったな。マガつかみのマガ通信。街中で見かけた迷惑な人を取り上げてる動画サイト。何か面白い記事でも見つけたか？ふふ、油断したな。まあ許せ。わしも人間のことを改めて学びたい。それよりそろそろ作業台が届くのではないか？妙なことを言う。すでに帰ってきているではないか。
Oh great. I got another small creature to tell me when to go to
改
bed.
めてだが、ここをわしらの拠点。拠点ということは、わしにとっても住まいと同じことだ。大丈夫だ。心得ている。 世話になる分働きで返してみせる。
At least she's willing to
それにわし
do
がい
that
れば
much.
家で潜入道具の作り方をレクチャーもできるぞ。潜入道具があれば木内のパレスにも侵入できるだろう。
Cool. Awesome.
お届け物です。
組み立てるタイプのようだな。よし、まず1階はくつろぎの空間として大事にしたい。作業台はお前の部屋に設置する。
Amazing, actually.
よし、うまく組み立てられたな。部屋の間取りにもぴったり。
Y'all didn't measure that first?
では、潜入道具のレクチャーといこう。本来なら素材を集めるところからが潜入道具作りなのだが、今回はわしの持ち合わせを使うといい。
Try making a hook. Workbench! Oh, yeah. We'll make the tool real quick, and then I think we're probably going to call it quits after that. Craft a grappling hook.
わしの言う通りにやってみるのだ。そうだ。ああ、そのパーツは重ねるのではなく、一度下から通す感じで。そういうことだ。いいぞ、上出来だ。そいつがあれば木内のパレスに潜入することができるだろう。使い方は現地で説明し。
Alright. Awesome.
潜入道具作りを経て、お前。
Oh, we have social stats in this game?
さて、もう夜も更けた。今日は様々な初挑戦。そろそろ体を休めておけ。わしもここで休ませてもらう。
Okay. For $24? Nah. Nah. So we got closet, workbench. Alright, shopping. Flower shop. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I think that is just about going to wrap it up for tonight. Go shop. Let's see what else we got. Goods, hit pass. I will not be doing that actually. Level 10 present. I mean, I guess that's good. Crystals, okay. Alright, cool. So we got that, and then, let's see, I'm just trying to work my way through this menu a little bit. These things are a bit, so then we've got plans? Okay. Oh, these are just like little targets. Okay. Okay, we just got like a bunch. Clear plan 1 to obtain a novice 5-star thief of your choice. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, and then we also had events, but we'll leave events for another time. We have synergy. We got another one of these. That's nice. Okay. And then thieves. Training? Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Then we can go 13, 15, 17, 19. There we go. Level 20. Amazing. Great start. Can you still be leveled up anymore? We'll level up Kotone, why not? And then level up boom, 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 boom. Or rather, this is it, yeah.
いい感じね。
Nice.
お互いベストを尽くしましょう。準備なら
Oh,
でき
hold
て
on.
るわ。
What?
お
What's up?
互いベストを尽くしましょう。
Oh! Got a Kotone avatar.
出発
Sick.
に向けて準備は万全にな。
Recommended party. Okay, so they do have... Okay, that's the recommended party system. Okay, I got it. I got it. Then we should have a couple more rewards we can claim. Oh, this is the gacha life. I can feel it. I can feel it already. Tutorials. City life workbench. Okay. Anything else? I think that's just about everything I wanted to take care of for tonight. Okay. So, we did not... Normally, like, a gacha game has, like, a sort of, like, daily quest loop kind of thing, and we did not get far enough into the game for me to sort of get to that this time. But I probably will keep, logging in just so I can get, like, daily login bonuses and stuff, at least while we're... Because it'll be a little bit before we get back to this on stream. That being said, I do think I want to do at least a little bit more of this on stream. I'm enjoying it well enough at the moment to keep going with it. As I've been saying throughout stream, there's definitely just some places where it doesn't feel as, like, fluid or polished as Persona 5 does. In, like, menus or story or just pretty much every regard. But even in spite of that, it's still been a fairly enjoyable experience so far, I'd say. I'm invested enough in seeing where this goes that I am going to keep it going for at least a little bit longer. It may end up being something that's like not exactly like in the regular rotation, but maybe I'll like, as I think I said this earlier in the stream, maybe I'll just boot it up whenever there's new content, or like we'll just do like gacha rolls on it or something like that. We'll see. It all kind of depends on like it depends on like how long I continue to enjoy it for, I suppose, and how long I suppose everyone else continues to enjoy it for as well. So yeah, I guess we'll just see where it takes us. With that in mind, let me run through stream schedule real quick, because if we're doing this next week, I have a little bit of a better idea of how things are going to go. For the moment, let's roll with this. As I've been saying, Deltarune is a little bit in a precarious state, but I will still try and do it tomorrow. Won't know if I'll be able to until very late, though, so hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for that, but if not, oh well. I'll try again on Saturday, but as I've been saying, Saturday is almost even worse. Next time for sure will be Persona 3 on Sunday. Then we should have, oh, I forgot to mention this. There's a decent chance D&D starts back up next Monday, so I might see y'all for that as well. Beyond that, there should be more Deltarune on Tuesday. I think I'll probably end up doing Celeste on Wednesday then next week, and we'll do this on Thursday a week from today. And if we're still not done with Deltarune, then next Friday will once again be Deltarune. If we are, I might actually be able to start one of the original summer miniseries I had planned. We'll see though, we'll see. Might need to wait just one more week on that. That being said, I think we are just about done for the evening. So I'd like to thank everyone so much for watching. We had a nice little crew tonight. Yes, Deltarune. We had Lily, Orca, CD, Lily, Orca, CD, Amy, Lily, Orca, CD, Amy, Azeweeb. I think that was everyone. Did we have anyone else? I think that was everyone. Oh, we had Bacon's here right at the beginning of stream as well. I just remembered. I think that's everyone, but if I missed you, I do still appreciate you. And if you were lurking, I appreciate you as well. That being said, with that, I think I'm going to go ahead and bring things to a close. And I'll see you all next time. Ciao!